Hello. Greeting. Good evening and good day. Welcome once more to Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon.
Careful with that.
Oh, careful with what? My weapon? Get away from that guy so we can... Ooh, sorry. I sipped my drink and it went down a little weird.
Oh, hello there.
Get away from everybody. All right. So we are once again hopping into this lovely game. I know everybody else is playing Silksong right now, and I will get to Silksong eventually, but I have a lot of other things on my list that I need to play first. So, but yeah, so we made a decent amount of progress. Most important, we actually made it to the town we're supposed to be at, because originally we tried to go the straight way, and that was extremely dangerous. So we went the long roundabout way, which proved to be at least a little bit more approachable. Oh, there's one thing I wanted to change. Hang on. Is an option? There, let me fix that. All right, cool. So, one of the things that I want to do is I want to go back and I want to try and kill that one beastie. I don't know what it was called, but there was a thing that was over here, and another quest has mentioned it. And we have a few things over here we can do, so I do want to explore this side. So, but I have been informed by someone I know who has played this, that our little friend here, who we hatched last time, who is, I think his name is Quirko, or Kirko. Sir? Oh, he's just moving. So, as you can tell, it's an axolotl. Oh, okay, he's coming towards me because I'm sneaking. And he doesn't do anything. He's just adorable in a very weird way. And he is indestructible. However, I have been told that he can cause problems sometimes, so we're gonna have him... He's gonna guard our stash right here. You can stay right there and guard the stash, and we'll check up on you every so often. Otherwise, we want to go this way. All right. Something like notable else out here. We already did some quests. Hey, Sass. You resting up after your giant peak collab? I forgot, there's actually a lot of stuff around here. Road is so sore. That's fair. I imagine that it was quite a lot. Okay, there are some enemies over here, but that's okay. Okay.
I see fear in your eyes. You fight like a milkmaid.
Use you.
'Tis but a scratch. I will be your downfall.
Tis like a scratch, you say. Okay, I don't know if the knight stuff is worth carrying. I guess we'll pick it up because it is worth money. So, a couple bandits over here.
Your gold belongs to us now. I will bleed you. Your road ends here.
Slowly we learn how to parry. Got him. Alright, we got his head. Can we have that potion that's in his hand? Is that a thing I can grab? No, we cannot. That's okay. Oh, that's brutal. They were using random people as target practice. Just had them strung up. Wow. Alright then, well. I definitely don't feel bad for killing you. Oh, and they would throw them into the river when they were done with them. Ooh. Ooh. I definitely feel the, like, end of a stream, especially a long stream, being like, oh yeah, I've got so much energy, I'm totally fine. And then, like, as soon as you stop streaming, you just deflate. Like, oh wow, I didn't realize how much I was propping myself up there.
Oh, thank you.
What
for
the fuck?
stopping. People usually run away when they hear me speaking to them, so that's definitely a nice, though unexpected, change.
Thanks,
You
I hate
must
it.
be really brave or really stupid. Which one is it?
I'll be honest, in an RPG, I was just trying to loot your body. I guess curious? I was curious if there was any loot on these bodies, but I am equally curious why one of them can talk.
Well, that's either really smart of you or really stupid then. Who am I to judge, though?
Okay. I assume you wanted anything from me?
Oh, I most certainly did. It may sound a bit weird, though. But since it seems I won't be moving anytime soon, I do have a small favour to ask. There's a druid's tomb nearby. I can see it from here. Almost every single night his spirit rises from the grave and does unspeakable things with the fae or dryads that swarm around this place. I mean, good for him, but I do have to watch it, you know? And it is, let me tell you, disgusting.
Okay. So, let me get this straight. This guy right here, probably wants me to go kill a druid. Well, a druid's spirit. Because the druid's spirit is getting it on with some fae and dryads at night. And he can't not look at it. Okay, we're doing this quest. We're definitely doing this quest. What do you want me to do about it?
Well, get rid of him, of course.
Okay, I can do that.
He's not human anymore. All that's left is a perverse, hungry spirit, raised from its grave by the weirdness. And you must know that the weirdness can do anything. I wouldn't want to find out what it will transform this hungry spirit into when enough time passes. Honestly, I'd fear for my life. If I were still alive.
Okay. Thanks for the warning.
Sure. I'll be happy not to be able to watch it anymore. And it's not like I can close my eyes, you know?
The quest is called Lustful Sacraments. Alright. Alright, game. We'll play your game. I do see there's a thing up here. It's like the upgraded version of the corpse eaters. Thing notable in these? Not really. Okay, I think that's a fae. I get to it from here. Die. Okay. So what do we do about this? Make an offering. Phase blood. Phase blood? Is there anything in particular that this does? Hot goo. I can see that I'm just getting experience by doing this, but I don't think it's actually what I need to do. Whoa. Don't expect to be able to walk through that. Okay. So I found the grave. And there's definitely like a hand sticking out. Sweet tooth. White button. And is there anything else over here? I legitimately don't know what to do to stop him. Okay. Lustful sacraments. Only after nightfall. Okay. I understand now. Okay, we're gonna go this way first then, and we'll get back over to him. Weird tower. Die. What is this? Oh, I think I need the shield to open this. Because that looks like the icon for the shield. Who's throwing? What the hell is that? A weird stump. The hell is a weird stump? Like, what is spitting a thing at me? Alright. I'll take the throwing knives. Take the helmets. Okay, we're over capacity. No, we're not. Okay, we're not over capacity. We actually have quite a lot of capacity because we got rid of all that shit that we were carrying. Where's that other knight? Oh, there he is. Do we have anything useful we can cook? Really? I haven't found any other recipes either. Poison Knight's Greatsword seems pretty good. 15% increased crit chance. That's pretty nice. I wouldn't use it because it's not as good as my other two items, but I could see a world where you would use it. Okay, so we need to wait until nightfall. So, rest. Does it have to be during the weirdness? Or can it just be at night in general? It must be only during the weirdness. So we'll wait a little longer. Okay, so we'll wait until closer to like midnight. The howling of the incoming weirdness woke me up. Okay, I need to get into a spot that I can defend. Come on. This is really the easiest way to deal with them, is like force them to fly towards a wall. Because otherwise they move ever so slightly too fast. Okay. I do see that there's that weird boss thing there. Do we have a chance at fighting him? No. We still can't hurt him. Can we get out of his reach? There's the druid's spirit. Oh my god. What hit me? What hit me? Something hit me real good. I don't know if it was the guy hit me with his like ranged attack. Okay, well they didn't spawn this time, so I guess second chance to do this? If I give you Blood, what do you do? I can't tell what time it is. So here's my question. If I fuel my fire, does that make this... Yeah, okay, this makes this a safe area. So we can wait a little longer. Okay, there's the spirit. So let's try this again. Okay, definitely was not him. He's strong, but he's not that strong. You got quite a reach, though. Got him. So the hanging corpse, the druid won't be a problem anymore. Hey, let me grab that to refill my orb. Alright, so that was interesting. I guess we identify whatever this is. Health potion and a strong shield. Okay. Oh, hey Arthur, do you have anything to say? You do not. You just want to hang out. That's fine. Actually, I should probably wait until morning. Because I'm not going to want to fight anything out here. So let's just wait until closer to 8 o'clock. Not that I mind fighting things out here, but if the boss thing spawns, we don't want to fight it at all. At least not yet. Rest assured, we will get to a point where I will absolutely feel confident enough to fight him, but right now, my strongest weapon does not even scratch him, so... Alright, corpse. Which, you didn't give us a name, so I don't know what to call you besides corpse. How are you still talking, by the way?
Your guess is as good as mine, my dear. But I've had some time to think about it, and the best I came up with is that I just did not want to die when they were hanging me, and the weirdness granted my wish. So here I am, not dead.
Why did they hang you?
Oh, I was a soldier, under the mighty Legate Denham. And one day, I decided that I didn't want to be a soldier anymore. I don't exactly remember the mission, It must have been related to either killing somebody or taking something from somebody, as they always are. It could have been a search party. To capture Thorn the Bloodbound? I forget.
Oh, like killed
But
that
I think
guy.
I just couldn't. I didn't want to go there. To certain death, just to try to kill a man who fights for reasons I don't understand. To comply with orders I couldn't care less about.
So you're a deserter.
Am I, or was I, a deserter? I don't really think these things matter anymore.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I got rid of your druid problem.
I know. I saw that. Beautiful. Truly beautiful. I can't exactly repay you for making my life better, but I can give you directions to a certain stash I've prepared for myself for the darkest hour. It won't be of use to me. Just remember, you'll need a shovel.
Okay.
Thanks once again. And if you'd be so kind, I'd be really grateful if you could come by from time to time and get rid of those corpse eaters that swarm around here. They keep trying to bite my toes off, and that's really unpleasant.
Okay. A weirdly endearing corpse. Okay, where is that? That is pretty far away, so we're not going to go do that right now. What we are going to do is we're going to go this way.
You'll fall to my sword. We'll make short work of you.
Let's take this stuff while we can. No. Nothing else. Just a bear. Some wolves. You see some bandits here.
We'll make short work of you. You'll regret this. You'll...
Easy enough.
What a whim.
Excuse you? What a whim. Gonna try that again? No? Some kind of mana elixir. I see a deer. 2 deer. Whoa! That deer went flying. You know what? You get to live. Because that was very impressive. Alright, can we comfortably fight a bear yet? Let's find out. I think we can. At least it feels a little easier to fight bears. Can we fight? Okay, these are really easy to kill whenever you're using this weapon. Like the Giant's Blade is very, very good at just absolutely demolishing the deer. Okay, these are that's 2 dryads. We probably don't want to fight those. We sneak around them. If I have to fight them, I will, but I would rather not if I can avoid it. I made a loud noise that's gonna attract the... Yep. Alright, now we gotta kill him. Ow. Ow, no. Okay, 2 dryads in one spot are very terrifying. This just means we have to fight that bear again, too. And the stag altar. Oh, wait, no, we don't. Okay, cool. In which case... Why are you guys all on the same side? Huh? Pocket sand. Nice. Oh, now we're over capacity. Okay, so... What is, like, the least valuable to weight? I think the knight's boots we don't need. We'll drop those for now. And that'll give us some weight to play with. Oh yeah, ads will be starting soon, so we're not doing anything like majorly important. Just looting. Okay, I did see this guy before when I was panicking and running away. Okay, this is not the thing that I'm worried about fighting. Well, it is a thing I'm worried about fighting, but not the thing I'm worried about fighting. Okay, Marrowghasts are not too bad to fight. Oh, this weird stump thing. I mean, I'm poisoned, but not like debilitatingly so. There's a bear there. We'll talk to you in a second. We'll see if there's anything else around here. See a knight. I see some wolves. See another wolf. There's some undead, I think. Yes. Okay, that did attract them. The bear is stuck, though. Oh, he's not anymore. Okay. Easy enough. Take the monster blood, because we do need a lot of that. Blood clots, too. I know there were some wolves over here I do want to kill. Just kind of clearing this area out a little bit. Got you. Got you. And what is this? Oh, this is like an altar. Okay. That's fine. Okay, there's one of those, I forget, like flame belchers that just explode. There's one of those down the line. I can't tell. I guess it would be north of here. Let's go talk to this guy first. See if he has anything useful to say. Hello, sir. Pravda.
Greetings, stranger. May the word bless your day. Is there something you need? A warm meal? A place to rest? Or perhaps you're in need of a weapon to bolster your courage as you travel through these dark and troubled lands? I haven't gathered much, but you might find something useful here.
Are you a merchant?
Certainly. Here's what I have.
You're a lot more hospitable than I thought you would be. Summoned Master Assassin. Interesting. History of the Island Asylum. He doesn't really have any weapons. He has some arrows. I do want to buy all of your potions. I will buy all of your potions. And in exchange, I will sell you all of the stuff that I am currently not going to use. Get rid of all that stuff. Get rid of these. Get rid of all of these. We'll keep the thorn sword because we might want to actually like use that at some point. We don't need this at all. Okay. Good enough. And then do we have any other useful things that we can sell? I'm sure we have some stuff that we could sell. I don't really feel the need to. I'm not going to buy these because we don't even remotely have enough to be able to cast them, and we're not going to have enough to cast them, but I do like the idea that these are here if I ever play a Magic playthrough. Yeah, are you a member of the Red Church? Because they're the only ones I've heard of so far that talk about the word.
At the end of his papacy, the 18th Pope of the Red Church issued the Papal Bull of Calling. It's truly a sacred scripture. I often find myself going back to it, as the word therein moves me deeply.
I see.
Out of all the verses, these are the ones that resonate with me most. May all those called by the word never be forsaken by it. If your way of the word leads you through thorns and whips, embrace it and become an inquisitor of penance. If your way of the word is that of a sword, blood and fire, shed the blood, fuel the fires, and become an inquisitor of pain. I have been called, so here I am, and this is my truth.
It's a very interesting method to like approaching a world like this, but also both of those examples are pretty brutal. So you're an inquisitor then.
Unless my interpretation of the Papal Bull of Calling is wrong, then yes, that's an apt description of what I do. Therefore, if it's words of comfort you're seeking, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong person. I don't perform priestly duties.
Well. Okay, well, power to you. I'm going to move along. Hello, Sir Knight. Bonk. I did hear some wolves. We do need to put... let's take our greater health potions off and put some of these... like weaker... Actually, we probably should keep those on, because the other ones are actually percent based, so we should save those. Bonk. Okay, I still haven't seen that weird thing that I saw before. You see the stump. Okay. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, beast. I don't know what you are. Frog-xenomorph. Holy crap. The marrow gas are also kind of terrifying. Okay, well, we got him. Because there's a bounty for killing that thing. I think there was. Whoa. What is that? Oh, this thing. Okay, that heals it somehow. We're gonna leave the sword. So are these drowners? Should we... Alright. I guess I should be using this thing, because if it procs, it does a lot of damage. Drowner heart, drowner tongue. Okay, so the pit is a dungeon. I see. Who are you?
Are
Gabon.
you a friend or a foe? Have you come to take my place?
What are you doing?
In the sacred mission, taking over the feeding and guarding the abyss so it never spits out its insides. I've always known that one day my successor would appear. We always have. I will be the master, and you will be my apprentice. You will take over the sacred mission.
I see. This reminds me vaguely of a quest from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So what is the sacred mission?
Look down. Can you see anything? No? That's exactly as it should be. I guard the abyss. The abyss requires feeding. I hunt down lives I sacrifice to the abyss. This way, the abyss is calm and Avalon is secure. If not for this sacred mission, Avalon would face unspeakable suffering. It would be the end of our world. This is my sacred mission, and it can be yours if you so choose.
The thing is, this could go either way. This could either be a legitimate thing that he is doing, or he could just be crazy. Like, either one could potentially be true. So yeah, you hunt lives, not just animals. How is this considered sacred?
Ah, a life is a life. Sacrificing one person is a small price to pay to prevent the catastrophic terror that would follow if the gates of the abyss were to open.
Okay. What is the abyss?
The abyss is a gate that separates us from all that's evil, all that's at the very root of our suffering. It's chaos and darkness. The abyss must remain closed. We must ensure that the gates never open. The sacrifice is essential to keep the abyss contained.
Okay. And what happens if I refuse?
Then you will become more fodder for the feeding. We will fight, I will defeat you, and your body will become the feed for those seeking to enter this world.
That's a very broad assumption.
My mission is to ensure that the abyss never opens its gates.
And you truly believe this?
Oh, would you really risk the fall of Avalon, knowing its fate rests in your hands? It's not about fate. It's about necessity.
We should consider every possible method to save the island. No, Avalon is falling. Like, I guarantee it. Trust me, I would know.
I respect your wisdom, my apprentice. The question remains, will you take on the sacred mission as the apprentice, or as the feed?
I need to think about it.
I see. I will await your decision, but don't delay for too long. I don't know how much life I have left in me. Return as soon as you've made your decision. I will be waiting here.
Okay, well, I gotta know. What happens if I jump? Trying to hit you guys so hard. There we go. Okay, we didn't die immediately. Come on. Alright, got him. Okay, so what is this exactly? What are we looking at? It's a portal. Oh, there's definitely stuff here. There's a lot of stuff here to fight. Whoa. Whoa. That was trippy. Okay. So we definitely need to, like... We actually need some like actual potions here. Okay, so he wasn't like wrong, kind of, but I don't know how much this was actually helping. Come on. Okay. Oh. Okay, maybe he's not, like, entirely crazy. That is a lot of Fae. What? But I was killing them. Oh, they like... Did they like eject me out? Oh, hey, titanium. And meteorite. Is there anything else cool down here? Looking like no. Okay, so I killed enough of them that they, like, decided they didn't want to eat me anymore. Yeah, it was very trippy, actually. Oh, just a regular-ass bear. Okay, let's save. Okay. When he knocks you down, there's not really anything that you can do. I need to get some kind of, like... I need to craft some food. That's what I need. Wow, Queen's Honey. I didn't even notice how crazy good that is. I guess let's try using this potion and see how this actually does. As I'm not on the ground. Oh. He knocked me over. Nope, I'm dead. Okay, I do need an actual healing potion. I guess I could try and avoid him, but I'd rather kill him to get him out of the way. Okay, let's just use one of these if we have to. Alright, got him. There we go. Surge Stopper? Is that a unique weapon? 10% chance to stun. Okay. Well, I'm not going to use it, but cool. Okay, so do we end up somewhere else? Where are we now? So the world changed. Because this wasn't here before. Huh. I wonder if that guy himself was a projection of the Fae. Okay, well, we know we can use the one of these locations to teleport, so we probably should do that. Let's go this way. We'll go back up towards the entrance gate one. Oh, we can actually level up here too. Let's go ahead and do that now. Oh, we got 2 level ups. Cool, so we'll put 2 points into strength, and that'll be where we want to be, because then we'll put everything else in endurance. Okay. So, I think... So this is a flat 10% damage increase. Oh, okay. So increasing points increases the threshold that it can activate at. That's kind of cool. 50% chance to deal critical damage to the targets below 30% health, or all the way up to 50%. Heavy attacks deal 15% weapon damage in a 4-meter radius around the enemy hit. We do more heavy attack damage, so 10% more heavy attack damage, higher chance to stun. Well, I think we definitely want to take 1 point in this, because 1 enemy increases the damage, and then if there's more, cool, that's stronger. And then I think we just take the heavy attack damage bonus increase as well. Okay. May as well take this stuff while we're here. I don't know if it respawns, but we could rest, but I don't think we need a rest here. We can leave here. Okay, so let's see. So we have a few things we can turn in over here. Old Bones, New Fire. I don't know what that is. What's that quest? I guess we'll just fast travel here anyway. That'll take us to the main square. So, Old Bones, New Fire. Okay, this was trying to help the guy to be able to do what he wants instead of being trapped. Okay. We have a couple of bounties we haven't done. Okay, we want to do your quest, so let me go do this. Turn in this bounty, and we'll be good to go. Okay, so... Ow. That was a further drop than I thought it would be.
Back again? Well, time is short and so is my patience.
How do you feel about, Oh, you need 3 croak maws. Okay, well, here's some bear claws.
Aye, these are bear claws indeed. You've got a knack for this. Or just plain luck. Either way, these will do nicely. Good, now maybe I can actually secure those tents properly.
Okay, so you do need multiples of those. That's a lot of XP, though. That's cool. Let's just rest until Warning. That didn't actually heal us, unfortunately. Interesting that resting does not heal in this game. All right. What else can we do around here? We have... I guess we can try and talk to people. The bookstore. No, this is the hospital. Okay, cool. This is where we want to go. I think this was closed before.
You're doing okay?
What do you want? Who are you?
Okay, you don't know who I am.
You're going to feel better soon. I'm just trying to help you. Do you need something? Are you in pain? I'll do all I can to help, but I need to warn you that our supplies are quite limited.
No, that's okay. I guess first of all, what do you sell? You have another one of these. Fall damage reduction potion seems pretty helpful. Returning damage is helpful. Attack speed's helpful. Health potions. A bunch of regular health potions. Can we just buy all of those? And like, I'm never going to use this spear, so you can buy that. I don't think we're going to use this, so we'll sell that as well. Sell that. Okay. First of all, I have a friend who is looking for an age-related weakness solution.
Weakness from age. I'm afraid that's something none of us can escape. But even as we grow old, our strength can still be nurtured with care. This herbal brew strengthens the body and clears the mind, but only when used regularly, alongside proper effort, exercising both the mind and body. Here, take the recipe. If your
Interesting.
friend seeks a quick fix, this won't satisfy him. True strength comes from consistency, not shortcuts. Please, remind him of that.
Okay. So I got some kind of a recipe. Is there anything I can do to help you?
There is a patient who won't let me treat him. His name's Wilbur, and he's a difficult case. Most of what ails him is just old age. Some days he's clear-headed, but those are becoming fewer and farther between. Lately, he won't let me touch him. He yells at me, claiming I'm keeping him here by force, away from his family. He's even stopped eating and refuses to take his medicine. Honestly, I'm at my wit's end. I don't know how to help him anymore without scaring him even more.
I see. Why is he afraid?
All of Connacht knows that I was marked by the weirdness. It's not as bad as people make it out to be, but some are superstitious. They believe I bring bad luck. When Neontic took me in, there were a lot of whispers, though it got better once I started working in the hospital. Weirdness or not, at least they have a healer. But I'm afraid that, in Wilbur's head, I've become some monstrous figure, keeping him prisoner.
Maybe I could help you.
You can try, if you'd like. Maybe he'll trust you more than he trusts me. Just, please, be gentle with him. He's been through enough already.
See. Okay. I could use something to ease the pain. Yeah, a little bit. Fine.
You're helping that jailer with the weird face, are you? Might as well throw me in the stocks then. I ain't going down peaceful, that's for sure. I want to go to my family.
Okay. What about your family?
They live in the lower district. I'll go to them. But that cursed wench won't let me leave.
Okay. She said your family's gone. They've been taken to the island asylum.
Bollocks. There's been no Red Death since King Arthur's times. I bet she's the one who filled your head with all that nonsense, eh? Don't listen to her. You can tell right away that nothing good comes from her. Good folk don't end up twisted like she is.
That's demonstrably not true. Okay. Is there an alchemy station out here? There may have been an alchemy station in there, I just didn't notice. Oh, whatever, I can make my own alchemy station. Fine. Okay, so... Vigor tea. We can definitely make this because we have quite a lot of this. I kind of love these, actually, so we'll make a couple of these. Wolf's Bane and Milkweed. Very helpful. We don't have any sage. We should really be trying to get some more sage. Because we need it to make potions. Sage and rose. That's the most important things right now. We also need to cook some stuff, so... Let's make this hunter stew. We need garlic as well. Okay.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
It's more Devil's Snare.
Spare a coin for the...
Hmm. This is the miniature that we activated by walking up to it. Okay, so we could grab the shield, but that seems like a bad idea. We're definitely not going to do that.
Always a hello there.
Yes. Do you have any garlic? You do not. You have these weird lanterns. You do have stew, though, and that's really cheap, so I might just buy these. Do we have... Where's the food? Because I know it just made food. Well, whatever. Okay. Well, we'll buy these just because they're relatively cheap. And I don't have to find all the material to, like, craft them. Okay. So, dealing with that.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Now, I think the guy we need to talk to for the quest is down this way. And we'll just tell him that there's no shortcuts, right? Like, if he wants to... Well, Let me rephrase that. There are no shortcuts that don't cost him something in return. So this potion will help him, but he does need to, like, work. I have something that might get some of your old strength back.
Finally. You've been gone long enough.
I also says the best option is this herbal brew. It'll help, but you'll need to combine it with exercise.
Herbal brew? Exercise? What kind of soldier do you take me for? Fine, fine. If it's the only way to keep these bones moving, I'll try it. But if I end up feeling like a goat chewing grass, you'll hear about it. Can't argue with the All-Mother's gifts, I suppose. Thanks, I guess. You know, I might not be everything I used to be. But maybe that's all right. A soldier who can't fight isn't much of a soldier, is he? Still, you've done your part. I'll make it count. Thank you. Truly.
Okay.
If only my lads were as dutiful and dependable as you are. A man grows old, but he stays a fool. Holding on to the idea that service means something. That being a soldier is a calling. But the young ones, they don't see it like that anymore.
Okay. Go on.
Oh, something happened, all right. I had a second-in-command named Gert. Good lad. Or so I thought. Trusted him like a son. And what does he do? He deserts! Can you believe it? The last person I'd ever suspect of such betrayal. Unless, of course, there's something I don't know. Some of the lads said he'd been acting strange lately. And again, maybe it was just nerves, afraid of getting caught in the act. Honestly, I don't know what to think anymore.
Okay. Camelodians have a habit of bolting whenever something starts. No, how can you be so sure he deserted?
I'm not. But what else could explain his absence?
I do feel like there's been a lot of, like,
I see
desertions
what's
with their
happening
group.
here in Kunacht. We don't know how long this mission will take, and Gert, well, he was real close with his family. His wife had a bun in the oven when he left. Maybe he got sick of waiting for Denham to grant him leave and just went.
Okay. Yeah, I guess.
I'd owe you for that. Maybe he just got lost on patrol. Gert's never been known for his sense of direction. Or maybe the weird night caught out there, and he couldn't find his way back. Either way, I'd pay for any news, good or bad. At least then I'd know what to tell his wife. I just hope Gert hasn't met some terrible fate.
Okay.
Yes?
I do have a bounty for you, Lorcan's head.
You managed to catch lame Lorcan. Well done. I didn't know him personally, but he used to be a scout in Camelot's army. One day, he went on a mission and returned with a nasty wound above his knee. Supposedly, a weird beast got him, but he managed to kill it and drag himself back to camp. After that, he started to change, becoming more and more aggressive. Eventually, he began shooting people with his bow for no reason. He was hiding in the area, occasionally attacking people. And if it weren't for you, he'd still be doing it. Thank you. Here's your reward.
I see.
I'll await.
Okay, well, that's 2 quests finished. We got a bounty done, and we got the Weight of Honor. Okay, so presumably he's going to be out this way somewhere, right? Yeah, because we know that he would have been over here. My concern is that this is where the witch was, and this is the gate that goes to Camelot. Okay, so what we should do first is we should try and find info about Wilbur's family. Which means we gotta go to the lower district. And then we'll go to the sepulchre as well. We'll handle these things, and then we'll progress the plot, I promise.
Nice to see you.
This way. Just hop down. Okay, do we have to break in? Because I suspect we need to break in. Because I don't think he's going to take our word. Alright, I've not actually broken into anyone's house before, so... So apparently picking the lock is a crime, but going inside is not. Well, it's all cobwebbed up, so if there was someone living here, they haven't been living here in quite some time. I'm gonna take the wine, though. Well. Hmm. Okay. I guess let's go up to the next level and see if maybe we can talk to him again. Say like, hey, we checked out your house and no one was there.
Have some spare food, a coin? Anything else?
There we go.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
All right, Wilbur.
Oh, is that you, Roy? Have you finally come to visit your grandpa?
No, I visited your home. Your family's gone.
I won't listen to this drivel. One more lie, and you'll all regret it.
Oh, I think I did have a letter. Here's a letter from your grandson.
Anyone could write such nonsense. That's it. I've had enough of your scheming. Goodbye.
Well, we tried. Look, I couldn't convince him to get help, I'm sorry.
Damn it. Damn it. I know you tried. This isn't your fault. It's mine. Wilbur was my patient. I can't run this hospital all on my own. It's an impossible task.
I mean, you definitely need somebody to help you.
Someone with money, preferably. I won't lie. I've thought about it already. More than once. Someone who can supply us with ingredients. Maybe an alchemist to make the medicines. At one point, I even considered asking the Red Priests for help. But Neonte would have my head. Then I thought about Orwin and the Merchants' Union. But I can't abandon the patients, just to have a long discussion about the business prospects of a failing hospital.
Okay. What does Dante have against the Red Priests?
What doesn't she have against them? First, she abhors the doctrine of K. On a purely theological level. Her words, not mine. And then it's all about politics. She says the influence of the Red Church is undermining the position of the All-Mother on Avalon. I don't know. Maybe people just turn to whoever is willing to help. If the priestesses aren't enough, someone has to step in.
Okay. Their methods are questionable, I can confirm from personal experience.
I know. That's why I'm hesitant. But some of them are also quite innovative. No one can deny that their research into the Red Death has led to real progress in medicine. I suppose if I were ever to run a hospital with one, I'd have to make sure they don't get too ambitious.
I see. Well, I could try and find somebody.
You do that? For me? Why? I just told you the hospital has no money. I can't pay you for your efforts.
Yeah, but I'm the protagonist. I get experience points for doing this. Yeah, I'm mostly just doing it for the people. I honestly don't really care otherwise.
That's very noble of you. But still, when the hospital is back on its feet, I'll find a way to repay you. Thank you. Even if it doesn't work out. Your offer means the world to me. I've been alone with this for so long. It's good to finally have some hope.
I see. Cool. Also, yeah, feel free to lurk. No worries. I appreciate lurkers and active chatters alike. Okay, so... let's see. We do want to talk to the merchants. There is somebody who would potentially supply them.
Oh, hello there. Ah, a fine day for business.
Okay, so we're looking for an investor for the hospital.
She is? That's interesting news. Though I had no idea the hospital had financial problems. I thought it was funded by our brave Camelosian army. Or was it Lord Yvain? I can never remember.
It's run by Camelot, but Yvain appointed Niante as the head of the hospital.
Who in turn dumped the entire responsibility onto her poor apprentice. That sounds like a complete disaster of mismanagement. Still, with a bit of restructuring, it might not be entirely hopeless. That said, a hospital doesn't exactly strike me as a lucrative venture, and I'm not in business for charity. When I invest, I expect a return. And here, I just don't see it.
I mean, I hate saying it, but like, it is a hospital and people do need healers. You can charge for medicine for the people that are not like being cured through their processes. Like, I would pay for good healing potions.
That's true. But in Kunacht, people would sooner dig up their grandmother's miracle recipes than pay for something they used to get for free. I need some concrete ideas.
Okay, that's fair. Ooh. Our chance is very low, but I do gotta go for this one. Yeah, treat the locals for free, but the Camelodians get charged.
I'm not sure I'd want to make an enemy of the legate. It's not a bad idea, but it does feel a bit risky.
Okay. But she really does need support, though.
Fine. I just hope we don't all end up regretting this. You'll need to get others on board, so try to show a little enthusiasm when you talk to them. Start with Bonksy and Osmond, then speak to Erwin. We'll need an alchemist, after all. The more support we have, the better.
Okay.
Hello there.
Hello.
Elixirs, powders, ointments, take your pick.
Merchants Union wants to take patronage over the hospital.
And I assume you're here to hand me an invitation? Let's skip the pleasantries. Why would merchants take over the patronage of a hospital? And why should I have anything to do with it?
Because you can make medicine? Yeah, the people deserve a place that'll serve them.
Touching. But I'll have to disappoint you. I couldn't care less. The people of Kunacht have always had a knack for entrusting their lives to magical scarecrows, like that menhir looming over us. As you can see, wisdom isn't their strong suit. If you don't have a better argument, we might as well end this conversation now.
I see. Otherwise, the hospital will fall under the control of the priestesses or the Red Priests.
The All-Mother or the Red Church. What a wretched choice. Oh, I can already picture the hospital in either scenario. Devotees brimming with pity alongside that cynical Neonte, or a pack of lunatics scheming how to dig into their patient's guts. No, thank you. You've convinced me, but you'll have to put in some effort.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
I've been having a serious problem with my supplies lately. The Red Church is hoarding every remotely valuable alchemical ingredient for themselves. Here's a list of items I particularly need. Come back when you have everything. Then I'll join this union, whatever that turns out to be. Now off with you. You've got plenty of work ahead.
Okay. Oh, I want to buy all of that sage and the rose.
Oh,
Okay.
hello there.
Mandrake and daffodils. So I've only seen daffodils near water. Mandrake I've seen, but I haven't picked them up.
Welcome! I haven't seen you around before, but since you decided to visit, I can tell that you have excellent taste. One day, a friend of mine asked me if her new dress looked good, and I told her, you have excellent taste. She was tickled pink and said, oh, do you really think so? And I said, absolutely. After all, you came to me for advice. Now, let's get down to business. My name is Osmond. If you're in need
This
of a
man is
bow
very
or some
cheerful.
arrows, I'm here to explain everything and offer you some advice.
Okay. What do you sell? Okay, so he just sells arrows and ranged items, which is useful, but I don't really need it myself. Okay. Let's see. So Alwyn would like to know if you'd like to support the Merchants Union's investing in the local hospital.
Ha! I'm not surprised he's asking me. Without my financial backing and, more importantly, my experience, most of the guild's investments wouldn't stand a chance. They really value my involvement, and that gives me leverage. In other words, I can do a bit of bargaining.
Okay, what do you want?
Have you heard the legend of Robbie of Grubwood? A bandit who stole from rich merchants and gave the gold to commoners. They say he was an incredible archer. At least, that's how the story goes. People say the same about me, but I'm still waiting for someone to write a song about me, like they did for Robbie. It's only a matter of time. Robbie's long dead. I heard someone in his gang betrayed him. He's buried in a tomb not far from here, along with his bow. And that bow has been on my mind for a while now, you see. According to legend, it's made from centuries-old yew, and enchanted by a druid whose life Robbie once saved. Bring me that bow, and I'll support Alwyn's investment. What do you say?
Alright, well, I'll bring it, I guess.
That's what I like to hear. I always say sticking close to older, more experienced folks is worth it. There's so much.
Hopefully this isn't one that I found by
Am
accident.
I right? Of course I am.
Because if so, I may have already sold it. Okay, I guess while I'm here, do you know of any other work?
As it happens, there's something you can do for me.
Besides the
I've
thing you've
written
already
a
asked.
letter to Lord Yvain, a few suggestions on how, in my view, he ought to handle this whole business with Camelot. Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategic sense, a head for negotiation, and a touch of military experience. Would you take it to him? You've got younger legs, and I'd rather not leave my stall unattended. I'll give you a few coins for your trouble.
Okay.
Brilliant. Here you go. Just don't lose it. I've only got the one copy, and I've no mind to write it all out again.
Okay. Alright. Be delivered to your Lord Yvain himself. Lord Yvain, I watch as all of this creeps closer to the edge. Camelot is pushing us around, the people are growing uneasy. That's why I've decided to share my considerable experience and offer some advice on what you ought to do. Firstly, if your lordship has no intention of handing over the men here, you must make that absolutely clear to Denholm. No more of this "we're still considering" or weighing the circumstances business. Thank them for the visit, send them on the way. Secondly, if, however, you are thinking of surrendering the men here, then let it be on our terms. Provisions, medicine, monetary compensation for the people of Connacht, a written guarantee of their safety, and a proper home in Camelot for every family. Without that, there's no deal to be made. With sincere regards, Osmond, merchant and master of the boat.
Nice to see you.
Okay.
Good to see you.
Alright, Boxy. Are you willing to invest in the hospital?
I don't know. I got an offer to supply ingredients for healing potions. But honestly, that doesn't sound very exciting. My adventures are more about leaping over chasms and escaping collapsing ruins than gathering wildflowers.
Yeah, but rare plants do tend to grow in weird places.
Maybe so. But it's still not worth spending as much time on it as Alwyn wants. I could be exploring underground labyrinths or running from guards across rooftops instead.
I like that I have enough strength that this is a guarantee. If you can handle the journey, you can handle carrying a little extra.
You know what? You're right. That could work. But I can't go anywhere until I sell off all my wares. How about it? Want to take the lot? I'll give you a big discount. Yes? Did you manage to scrape together the money? Oh, I hope so. I'm starting to feel like I'm rooted to this spot.
Ooh. Yeah, okay, I'll buy it.
Fantastic. If you don't need something, you can always sell it later and even make a profit. Let Alwyn know I'm in, and I can't wait for my first trip to gather ingredients. Life's too short to play it safe.
Okay, so we got...
Always a pleasure to see you.
I think we got everything from her that she had. So... we got an athletics proficiency ring, a vengeful spike, and a celestial charm. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll take this to the guy eventually. We don't need to take it to him right now. What else we got here? Okay, so we should do the other quests before we talk to the next guy. Now, is it gonna show me on the map where things are? No. Okay, so we'll just have to find those, but that's fine. We can do that. In which case... where's Robbie's grave? Over here. Okay. That's not too bad. Go check that out. It's over by here. Oh, it's the one that was like in the middle of the lake that I saw before. We should do some fishing too. Alright, so he's looking for some kind of bow that's in here. So we'll try and find it. The only way in is to drop in. Poison ring. I see a lot of things marked as animals. Oh, it's these things. Well, that'll at least give us an opportunity to kill some more Maragasts. Okay. That leaves one more. It's really creepy when they like wander around. Cheese pie. Ooh, some actual, like, valuable shit. Ooh, I hear something. There's definitely something over here. Robbie from Grubwood. Robbie was just like you and me, and that's what made him the best. A friend of the poor and the downtrodden, he showed the pompous fools where they belong. Glory to Robbie of Grubwood. Okay, so how is the bow? Restores 20 stamina after killing an enemy. 10% chance to instantly kill an enemy if it has less than 20% stamina. It's neat. We're not going to use it, but it is cool. I think if we were planning to use a bow, it would be a nice bow, but as it is, we don't really need it. Alright, the exit is this way. Apparently this spits us out somewhere. Okay, so we should go this way. So we did get the bow. But we don't need it yet. Where's this guy? This guy's over here. Okay. Haunted wells as well. We do want to do this quest, but I want to get a little bit higher level first, because I want to get a little bit more health to fight off the enemies that we're going to run into. Let's just walk our way to here. We're looking for someone named Maggot. Oh, I thought that was something I need. All right, Maggot. Hello.
So, you finally arrived. Or is it the two of you? It's a pleasure to meet you. Call me Maggot. I don't like that other name Denholm and his men insist on using.
Other name? What do you mean the two of us?
I don't know, and that bothers me a lot. But I sense something lurking inside you. Something quite terrifying, I must say. All I'm sure of is that you've been exposed to vast quantities of the weirdness and survived. And that's rare.
I am the protagonist. It's what I do. How do you know all that?
Let's say I have certain skills when it comes to magic.
Okay, well, what are you selling? I think I can already make strong health potions, can't I? Isn't that a thing I can make? Yeah, I'm like reasonably sure I can already make strong health potions, so I don't think I need that. Okay, Stone Skin creates a bear that negates damage. Battle Mage, interesting. Weight Bound, summon and sustain an orb that uses strong gravity to slow enemies. And then Merlin's Thorn, which allows you to just shoot a bunch of like tiny projectiles. Bunch of mana items. Okay, well, Denholm sent me to talk to you.
Yes, the Mynheer. It responded to your presence. It reacted to you. And that's unusual. It means big changes are coming to our small Kunacht. Do you know why all those Camelot troops are here?
They want the Mynheer.
That's right. Unfortunately, they believe that by gathering all the dying Mynheers and placing them around Camelot, they'll stand a fighting chance against the oncoming weirdness. But they don't know, or they don't want people to know, that a Mynheer is nothing but a piece of rock, unless it has been ignited by a special ritual.
I see.
If they were ignited once, they can be rekindled again. You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah. You want to rekindle the Mynheer in Kunacht?
No. I want you to rekindle the Mynheer in Connacht. I'm too old to play a hero, but I can help you become one if you care about things like that. And I, for once, would like to stand on the right side of history.
Okay. What's the plan?
That's the problem, you see. I don't have one. The moment the Mynheer reacted to you, I felt something. As if a piece of my brain was trying to tell me something. But I couldn't quite reach it. I suddenly remembered about the Mynheer rites, the ritual I told you about, and that there were 2 scrolls that contained it. But where are they? How do I even know that? That's lost on me. So, it looks like we'd have to take a little trip into the recesses of my memory. Literally.
What? We're not doing a lobotomy, are we?
Well, not literally. As entertaining as that sounds, you won't be dissecting me. I'm talking about a journey into the subconscious, not an anatomy lesson.
I see.
Just a bit of mushroom potion and poof, you're on your way. Safest option we've got, relatively speaking.
Okay. Let's do it?
I like your eagerness.
I guess.
But I don't exactly have the materials required for this particular kind of potion on me. It's not like I'm letting people inside my mind every day, you know. Here's what we'll need in order to make this thing work. Just grab these and bring them back and we'll see what happens.
This guy seems weird. Have a nice trip. Okay, so we need 3 raspberries. You're telling me you don't have 3 raspberries? Okay, yeah, I can make strong healing potions, so... In fact, we're just gonna make a bunch of these. You have a raspberry in here. You have a raspberry in there and I can't have it because it's stealing if I take it. Okay, I gotta go find raspberries, I guess. Excuse me. I'm just looking for some raspberries. Although I will also accept roses because I need these as well. Rose and sage. Excellent. Yeah, this guy's more than a little concerning. Okay, that was dumb. I thought there was a rock down there, but I couldn't see it. Okay, so we can investigate bandit camps to get some. Just loot all the flowers, loot the sage. We'll go back the other way. I do see a drowner. Oh, it's another croak-maw. I do like that we're getting to a point where we now have like a noticeable amount of lifesteal when we're bonking things. That does feel good.
Don't let your guard down. You disturbed my peace. Heist!
I disturbed your peace, huh?
You're nothing but a peasant.
Excuse you?
Show me what you're made of. You're not.
Fuck you too, buddy. Found a blueberry. No raspberries. What have we here? Tomb of Sir Gawain. Uh-oh. Okay, so clearly, if that was the same Sir Galahad that we fought earlier before, clearly not all of them became immortal, because there's a tomb for Gawain. Now the question is, do we get the Green Knight's armor or weapon from him? Assuming we fight him at all. Possible that we don't. Ooh, there's definitely like a web-like nature to the sky. Okay, what's gonna be the way to get out of here? I'm sure there was an easier way to get out of here from where we were, but I did not see it at the time, and I wanted to kind of explore around some of this area. I think that's another croak-maw, which we do need because we need 3 of their hides. Yep, sure is. Easy enough. Get some weird meat. Oh, come on. Please, a crumb for a raspberry. It's a druidic shrine. Ooh, that's some titanium. Easy enough. Still no raspberries. And remember, I need 2 more because while there was one in his house, he would not give it to me. It was his raspberry. I'd be happy to trade him for like a full meal for that raspberry, but he won't give it to me. That's a bear. I could have sworn I parried that. Okay. Anything worthwhile down here, or is it just a bear in a cave? Just a bear in a cave. Okay. Whoa! That guy did way more damage than I thought he was gonna do. Alright, where did we end up? After we killed the bear. Okay. We do have a level up and we will use it, but first... cannot let that guy hit us at all. There's something over here. What have we here? An old shelter. I don't think there's going to be raspberries in the old shelter, but we'll look.
No one's...
Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. Okay, she summoned both of them, so... useful stuff, but it's not the raspberries I'm looking for. I do like that the areas have like these hidden paths that you can take.
You disturbed my... I will...
Got him. Don't worry about it.
will be your downfall.
Will you?
You're no match for our band.
You sure about that? You, you want to bet? Letter written in coal, and it's like emanating a mist. Are you out of your goddamn minds? You knew very well that it was supposed to be a clean job. That was the deal. I could understand needing to rough someone up, but that Camelot guy, you almost killed him. The man can't even recognize his own brother. Why the hell did you do that? This is madness. For now, you're lay low. When I get my hands on the one responsible for this, I'll smash his head against my anvil. Oh, and next time, focus more on sabotaging equipment instead of beating people up. The damage you did last time did nothing. They'll fix it in no time. Interesting. I think I've stumbled upon a criminal conspiracy of some kind. Okay, well, here's some copper. Easy enough, I guess. I guess we'll mine the iron, too, while we're at it, right? It's a shame there was no, like, meteorite down here. But that's fine. Okay. Signature points to someone whose name starts with an E, likely a blacksmith. I do see that druid altar over there. Can I get to it? I should be able to. We're gonna level up too. Okay, well, first of all, let's see if we can get to you and kill it. Oh! Nope. No, sir. I see some drowners. That's a blueberry, not a raspberry. Ooh, we got drain of vigor. Take the sharpening stone and the concoction as well. That's still not raspberries, which is what we really need. Oh. Oh. It switched to my shovel for some reason. I can't tell if that's a croak ball or not. Crystal Cave. What's in here? I swear we're progressing the plot. We just need to find raspberries. I see a bunch of things labeled as animals. I'm assuming are these guys. Okay. I don't know how to survive that. I'm gonna come back here with a potion that reduces my fall damage, as I fear that might be necessary to get down there. That or there's another way down there, and I don't want to take the time to find it. Alright. Okay, so the fastest way to get around is gonna be to just go back. Okay, that's fine. So what we'll do is we'll just set up a bonfire here. And we'll fuel it. We will identify all of our stuff. Interesting. Nothing like we're getting potions, which is nice. Another thing that multiplies stamina regen, which would be cool. I don't know if those are like additive or multiplicative of each other. Okay, so we'll put 2 points in endurance, which will raise our health by an additional 20. That'll give us some more carry capacity. And while it does give us stamina regeneration, more importantly, it also gives us 2% extra damage because of our other perks. We have another 2 points to use here. I think what we do... I think we put a point in this, and we start putting points in this, and we max this out next. Because if we max out Mighty Blows, and then we max out Unstoppable Impact, I guess we could take Crushing Blow as well. There's no reason not to. But eventually we want to be taking some other trees as well. So, like, this one might be worth taking. So, overexertion recovery is huge, and that combined with the night chest piece would be a lot. Like, that would be a significant amount of regen. And you take less damage when you're overexerted too. There's potential there. We also could start raising the percent value of our stuff. We do crits. Crits having a chance to fully restore stamina is nice. That's pretty strong. Crits healing for more is also nice. So my question with Carnage is, does Carnage count life stealing as part of its healing equation? So each enemy increasing damage by 5% up to 50%. If I have life steal, does this count? Can I stack those? I don't know. Okay, well, if we're gonna have to fast travel anyway, is there anything else we can do with that fast travel? I don't think so. I think we just do this. We did get some useful loot. We got a bunch of potions. And another gem that we can slot into our armor.
You're here.
Okay. Here's the Croque-Mort skin.
Finally, Croque-Mort's skin. I'll make sure this goes to good use. Didn't think you had it in you, but you proved me wrong. Keep it up.
Okay, we don't have the Maragast shells. But that's really only because they haven't really dropped that many of them. Alright, let's go up this way. We'll go turn to the bow, because like I said, we're pretty much never going to use it. So there's no reason for us to hold on to it. If this guy wants to use it, fine.
I'm an outcast.
Yep, that guy's prostrating himself. That's fine.
Hello. Come in.
Hello, Osmond. Here's the bow.
What about it?
Yep, here it is.
Oh, quite elegant indeed. It just needs one small adjustment.
Okay. Why did you just break it?
Do you know how many legends and songs I've heard about this Robbie guy? Oh, what a remarkable marksman he was. Splitting an arrow already lodged in the bullseye with his own during a tournament. What a story. But did anyone actually see it happen? Why make up nonsense when there are just as good, or even better, living archers out there? One of them lives right here in Connacht. Why not write songs about him? A bandit is a bandit, and yet here we are, turning a thief and murderer into some sort of romantic hero. Some hero.
I just put it together. Okay. I was thinking about the other quests. I just put it together that was Robin Hood, because the name of the quest is On Merry Men. This guy just broke Robin Hood's bow because he's jealous of Robin Hood being famous. What a petty man. Oh man. Okay. Who are you enjoying in the investment now?
I gave my word, didn't I? And do you know who breaks their word? People without honor, thieves and bandits. No one would ever call me that. Everyone knows I keep my promises.
Okay. Cool. Welp.
What brings you this way?
Actually,
Hello there.
do you have... You do not. You do not have any raspberries for sale.
Well...
Do you happen to have any raspberries for sale? You do not. You do have a mandrake, which is one of the things that I need for your quest, so I guess I'll buy it from you. Do I have any in my stash? Let's see. Take. I do have some mandrakes in my stash. Okay, we'll take the mandrakes. Do I have any... I don't have any raspberries, which is what I would need. I have some daffodil. Oh, okay, that's everything I needed. I just need a daffodil and mandrakes.
Always a pleasure to see.
Got money?
Here you go. I have everything you asked for.
You finished quicker than I expected. Let me take a look. Daffodil and mandrake. Not the finest batches I've ever seen, but they'll do.
Those were being
As
guarded
for
by
the
Quirko. Fuck you.
straw-child skulls, exquisite. Truly an excellent selection. My congratulations. And the phase blood. A rare one. Perfect. It seems that's everything. As promised, I'll join the Merchants Union in that investment and lend my resources to the hospital. I must say, it's satisfying to know the Red Priests won't get their claws on it.
Okay.
You
All right.
doing okay?
That's all 3 of their quests finished, which means...
Hello again.
I've convinced everyone to support the hospital.
That's terrific news. I must say I'm impressed. Getting that lot to agree on anything is not a small feat. Now, we can really get started. Ailey will stay on as head of the hospital. But with steady finances and a reliable supply of medicine, it should take a lot of the burden off her shoulders. In the meantime, we'll turn this endeavor into a truly profitable business. You know, I've got to say, it's been a real pleasure working with you. The whole of Kunacht will owe you a great deal.
Okay.
Goodbye, and
I wasn't expecting.
So now, we can go talk to her. Where is it? Shouldn't it be... Oh, okay. We have to wait a while before we check on it. I was very confused why it was like, yeah, you should definitely do this. Okay, so we need to find a blacksmith. Have we found a blacksmith? Craftsman's Row. I know there was a smithy over here. But I don't think that there was a blacksmith assigned to it. Who knows? Maybe there was. I just didn't notice. Okay, this might kill me, but... Oh, totally fine. Just as planned. I'm looking for a blacksmith. There is a smithy over here. No luck. Okay, so first of all, can we upgrade the stuff that we are wearing? We could. We could upgrade. The thing is, I think the armor value is less important to me than the weight reduction. So if I'm going to do anything with it, I want to reduce the weight. Let's reduce this by, I guess, as much as we can. That's 2 points less weight. And then we can't reduce the others yet, but we will when we can. Can I upgrade my hammer at all? I can, but it costs meteorite to do that. I can upgrade this, but it costs a bunch of money now. But that is possible. So I would like to attach to the breastplate. I want to put another gem of stamina in. Can we put another one on? Yeah, may as well, right? So we have a max health increase, we have a reflect a little damage, and we have carry capacity. I'm inclined to take the bonus health. And then do the same thing here. Same thing. We'll just attach health to that. And then I guess the gloves will add carry capacity. And I think that's all we need for now. So we're finally back in medium armor, which means we get 2 dashes now. It's pretty sick, not gonna lie. Ah, air fear. Starts with an E. Your brother looks kind of beat up.
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the forge is closed, and it will stay closed until Beor gets better.
Boy, do I have some news for you. What happened to Beor?
A woman happened. He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. Almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him. He was all the way on the outskirts of Kurnacht. Alive, but barely. Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. Everything went back to normal. For a while, I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer, until one day, he just passed out completely. Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. Nianti, Maggot, none of them know what's wrong with him either. I told him that it's no use chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him if she wants to. Stupid kid. I feel bad for him.
Okay. What happened to the girl? I think I know who this is. Because I'm pretty sure I found an item earlier when we were investigating the cave, where it was like the people were meeting up with the woman in the cave, and it was actually a fae. But yeah, what happened to the girl as far as you know?
What do I care? Whatever happened there could have been her fault, so excuse me for not running to rescue her. I only know that she wasn't from here. Beor's wound wasn't caused by a mere boar, oh no. Hell knows what happened there.
Okay. Do you know where he was attacked?
He didn't want to tell me what actually happened. But I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring. It was all hogwash if you ask me. Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird beasts or something. I don't know. To be fair, I don't give a damn now, and I didn't then either. I only cared that Beor was alive.
Well, I think I have something that will help. I appear to have Beor's heart.
Really? Well, if this can put Beor back on his feet... Beor, your wound, it changed.
What? What happened? I don't remember much. There was a cave. And a girl? She touched me. I came back and dreamt. Then there's only darkness.
Okay. The girl stole your heart. Quite literally, actually.
That's right. And what did I always tell you about chasing after women, huh? She stole your heart, literally. You're lucky this one showed up. Otherwise, I never would have guessed you fell in love with a weird beast. Better take this to your grave if you don't want to become a laughingstock. You're so smart, and yet so stupid, eh? Well, get up now, whelp. Enough lazing about. You can take it easy today,
But tomorrow you're back in the forge first thing in the morning. You've got a lot to catch up on.
I'm sorry.
And you, thank you. I'd thank the All-Mother for sending you at the last minute, but I don't want to owe her a thing. So, I'm thanking you. Finally, we can get back to work. I missed it. If you ever need a smith, you can come to me. All right, back to work.
I see. Well, that worked out. However, I do still need to talk to you about about a letter that I found.
Oh, hello. Do you need something? Times are tough, but I won't forget what you did for Beor. Tell me, how can old Airfear repay you?
What's been happening in Kunok recently?
It all began innocently enough. Our milksop of a lord, Yvain, decided that we didn't have the right tools to unearth the riches of our land. So he sent messengers to Camelot asking for their men and equipment. It was supposed to make us richer. And it worked. For a while. They came here and resumed mining. Brought gold with them too. So for a while there, we were even happy to see new faces. Then news from Camelot arrived. The Red Death is in Kuanacht. The weirdness is getting thicker.
We declare martial law. Cut down all the trees and take the Mynheer with us. Everyone goes to Camelot.
Load of bullshit if you ask me. The weirdness has always been here.
You can tell the gruff voice is the one that he normally uses for his voice acting.
Fuckers of the Round Table. Denholm, the one in charge of their army, came here with the Red Priests. It seems like he's well aware that his orders are stupid, and that people from Kuanacht are smarter than Camelot thinks. And now Kuanacht is divided. Some want to leave for Camelot. Others can't imagine it. Like me. I just can't stomach leaving the land of my fathers.
I mean, do you have to leave?
Camelot says we do. I think we don't, even after the moronic theft of trees. Lord Milksop, of course, doesn't know what to do. If he supports the people, he'll lose his dealings with Camelot. If he leaves for Camelot, he'll become just another arse-kissing sponger princeling no one gives a toss about, and the court is already full of those. Here, at least, he's somebody. Or he can become somebody if he makes the right choices. The man here is dying. That's true. More and more weirdness creeps into our homes at night. Soon, the flame will no longer be enough. I don't know what would need to happen for everyone to stay in Kuanacht. The truth is, we can only survive if we keep together, either here or there.
Okay. I guess tell me a little bit more about Lord Yvain.
His family has a grand past. I have the utmost respect for their legacy. The Tarians made Kuanacht strong. They carried on the legacy of Palamedes, King Arthur's advisor. Our lord, though, don't get me started. Yvain is a coward. He lets Camelot get away with anything. Well, for now. I've heard rumors that he's been trying, in his own pathetic way, to delay making some crucial decisions. Who knows? Perhaps our lordling will finally grow a pair and make use of them for the good of his subjects. Though, if you ask me, the only thing that could save him would be the quest for the Holy Grail.
Okay. Why do you hate the Red Priests?
I have my reasons. I don't trust the bastards because they've already been here once. They took a few people for what they called a routine examination, promising that our loved ones would return safe and sound in no time. Ah, damn it all. Would you believe me if I told you that not all of them even had the symptoms of the Red Death? Nobody came back. Not a single soul. From that moment on, I've sworn to do everything in my power to make life miserable for those Scarlet Dogs.
I have personally seen them do pretty fucked up shit, so... did you lose someone too?
I don't really want to talk about it, but... Look, I had a wife. She was a beautiful woman, and I'm pretty sure that she was with child when they took her away. She would chat with Nianti. She hadn't bled for 3 months, and she would have eaten all the crops from Reese's field if she could. My Katrin. They took her away. She caught a cold, and they put her on a transport to the island asylum. I never saw her again. That's all I can tell you. I don't want to think about it anymore. Let the past stay in the past.
Oh, wait. I think we actually do know Katrin.
You... what? How? How is this possible?
I did find a letter from her. Oh, that's right. Oh, I'm sorry, she's dead.
I can't believe this. My Katrin. Do you still have the letter? Please tell me you didn't throw it away.
Oh, that's right. I would have lost it in the storm because I lost some of my stuff. She would have named him Llewellyn.
A boy. My little boy. She mentioned once that she liked the name Llewellyn. It made me laugh. It sounded so poetic. Not really fitting for a blacksmith's son. I always wanted a son. Maybe that's why I've grown so fond of Beor. I thank you. I'm guessing the circumstances in which you got this letter must have been difficult. If everyone here were as brave as you, our Kuhnhacht would have a chance to weather the end of the world. Here, take this. I have no use for it anymore. I wanted to bury it with Katrin if I ever found her body. That's all I can do for you, and for her.
I wish I could give you better news, but unfortunately, I cannot. What now?
Why? This letter doesn't change anything. Years ago, I swore I wouldn't utter a single good word about those red vermin, and I'm not going to change my mind on that anytime soon. If anything, it has assured me that I am right.
Okay, fair enough. That was a cute little side quest that paid off, I guess, from the beginning of the game. So I found a letter stained with coal. Everything points to you being the author.
If you're trying to intimidate me, it's not working. I know I messed up.
I mostly just wanted to know about it.
Going so well at the beginning. Then, at some point, one of those idiots went off the rails, attacking a Camelosian god. Senseless. I don't know what you're planning to do with this information, but I don't want anyone to suffer because of it.
I mean, I have no intentions of getting into the Camelodians, so I'll keep it to myself.
Well, I appreciate your discretion. Thank you. I guess I should head off to get the workers the spare parts to fix their equipment. I'll also put in a good word for you with Denholm. I'll tell him you're trustworthy. That might prove useful for you.
Okay. Okay. all that said and done, I can't talk to you for anything. You gave us a ring that gives us max health, which is cool. We don't really need the rest of this stuff. Okay, well, either way, that quest is done, and we also finished another side quest thing, so cool. Let's do... We still need these raspberries. So, I think what we need to do is, we need to find a way to fast travel away. Do we have enough shells yet?
Back a...
No, we don't. Okay. What else we got over here? So I guess what we should do is we'll loop around this way because there's a bandit here. We'll actually go pick up the stuff from our Lustful Sacraments quest. Oh, I guess I should actually put potions on my bar, huh? Because I've been crafting a bunch of these healing potions.
Just another peaceful moment.
Yeah, peaceful, right. Peaceful, like there's not about to be a bunch of straw children chasing me. Straw children that I can see coming out of the fucking woodwork. Or these peasants. I do like that we're faster now. That's cool. Okay. Got him. All right. Have we killed all of the random enemies in the straw field? Not quite. Die. Range damage by 25%. That's a huge buff. I mean, we're not going to use it because we're not using arrows, but... Also, I just saw a visual bug. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw one, but I guess not. Okay.
Stay sharp. This is my lucky day. This is how it's done.
Got the head. Power bow. Raspberries, there we go. Oh god! They snuck up on me. Whew. I was wondering why the music was still intense. Okay, we found one additional raspberry. I see some kind of a portal. This whole area is like fucked up, but was clearly originally something. Find all the weird stone. The others came, prepare yourself, be a rogue or a leader, the weirdness will help. This land is ours, so we shall defend it at all costs. In life and death, we shall fight. Okay. Interesting. I see a house, maybe there's some raspberries inside. Crates. Research notes. Discovery of this colossal beast has left me in awe and confusion. Encased in stone, its mummified remains stand as a testament to an age long forgotten. Most visible is the head, an enormous structure with an elongated trunk-like appendage protruding from the center. This trunk, if I may call it that, ends in what appears to be a pair of nostrils, an anatomical feature unprecedented in any known creature. The beast's eyes, now hollow and lifeless, once must have held a commanding presence. They are large, situated on either side of the head, hint at a creature with significant intelligence, perceptual abilities. The tusks, great, curved, and menacing, extend outward, each one as thick as a man's arm, and seemingly designed for purposes beyond mere feeding. But these have been used in combat or as tools to manipulate its environment. So this person discovered like the remains of an elephant, and understandably, in an era of this level of technology and understanding of the world, they'd have no idea what an elephant is. Ah, yeah, here we go. Petrified visage of this creature continues to baffle and fascinate. The skin, turned to stone, bears a rugged texture, suggesting a hide that was both durable and impenetrable. The ears, now stone slabs, are vast and fan-like. I hypothesize that in life, these served a crucial function, perhaps in regulating body temperature or in social communication with others of its kind. Its head, the primary visible part of its mummified form, reveals much and yet leaves more to the imagination. The trunk is a feature unlike any other, suggesting a highly specialized mode of interaction with its surroundings. The tusks add to the mystery, not just in their size and strength, but in their sheer presence. Were they tools of peace or instruments of war? This beast, frozen in time and stone, remains a riddle. The local folklore paints it as a demon, a creature of chaos and destruction. However, I am compelled to consider the possibility of it being a majestic relic of an era lost to darkness. Its presence here, undisturbed and enigmatic, hints at secrets that the earth itself may never fully realize or reveal. Yeah, so it was either an elephant or it was like a mammoth. The images suggest elephant, but I guess mammoth is also technically possible if he stumbled upon a glacier. Oh, you can pop the pustules. That's kind of gross, but effective. Okay. So if I go this way, is there anything this way? I see a thing. What is it? Actually, I get quite a lot of health back now when I'm attacking. Wait, how am I getting medium armor? Oh, it's because I'm back. Okay. So I thought that the armor skill was based on the type of armor that you're wearing, but it's based on the weight of the armor that you're wearing. So because I'm medium now, my armor is medium armor instead of heavy armor, even though I'm wearing plate.
Your armor won't save you.
Won't it though?
I see fear in your eyes. You'll fall to my sword. I'll strike you down. I see fear.
I have a bunch of these deserter scalps, but I don't know if I can use them for anything. Raspberries? Anybody? Another that requires the shield to do anything. What is this? Forgotten Gate. Another druidic shrine. Oh, raspberry, there we go. Alright, we did it. We finally found all the raspberries we need. Okay. Alright, so I guess we could go there, or we could just... I think we just make our bonfire. Let's do our level up. We'll get some more endurance. Like I said, we do want to max this because we want to keep doing damage to the stamina. Actually, wait, no. Let's put 1 point in this so we can start doing AoE damage when we cleave, or when we heavy attack. And then we'll put a point in heavy blow, and we'll max this, and probably then start moving into some of the other trees. Stamina might be a good one to go for, just because I like the idea of, where was it? Killing an enemy restores stamina, which is nice, and then recovering from overexertion faster and taking less damage while overexerted is very good. Oh, lightweight alloys is actually really good. I mean, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4 points to invest. Potions lasting twice as long is pretty good. Because that would mean if we had like these buffs, for example, these last for 2 minutes, which is a very long time. Alright, let's identify this one thing that we have. Cursed Blood Blade. Lifesteal 2%, and then it's just a one-handed sword. Is fine. That does make it kind of better than the Thorn Blade, to be honest. Because it's almost the same amount of lifesteal, and it doesn't cost health every second to use it. Alright, so we want to visit this guy again. We will want to turn in Kestrel the Piercer. Yeah, okay, so let's carry on with the main quest. We'll go deal with the other bandits eventually, but we'll prioritize the main quest. So far, so good. I mean, we're making a lot of progress. All right. All right, so I have all the ingredients. Here you go.
Let's see. Ah, the raspberries. We'll save those for later. Very nutritious. Perfect for the after effects.
Ah, they give you the munchies. You didn't need them for the potion?
Nutrition is key, my brave friend. I'll make jam so delicious, it'll knock your boots off. You'll thank me later. Wait and see. Now, it's time for us to embark on this shared journey into the self. See you on the other side.
All right, so here we go. We're about to be tripping. Oh, we're suddenly very tiny. That's a heart.
Silly mushrooms. They whisper behind your back again.
Oh, I see a hole. Oh no.
How did you lose your name? Did the fire take it?
There's a brain in the jar. There's a creepy...
A drink a day keeps the clarity away.
Okay, that was a pig. I wonder if that was a pig with like an alligator's head on it. The skull. It's interesting how things look like both rocks and meat. Oh, please don't turn the head.
You didn't have a choice.
Oh, okay. I was half expecting the head to turn. Ooh.
You just wanted to save your life.
Traitor!
Oh. Burned druid. That's a lot of bodies.
Wait! Just wait! There must be another way! Take me instead! Leave them alone! They didn't deserve this! Please! Let them go! Please! Wait! Just wait! There must...
Okay, so he's the one that sold out the druids and they died. That is a worm. Maggot.
Oh, the king himself! I am unworthy. Oh, forgive me. How wretched I am.
This is very unsettling. Maggot?
Yes, maggot. But I am a worthless maggot.
Okay, we're here to help.
You are here to help? The maggot cannot be helped. The worthless maggot betrayed its family. It ate their carrion. There are no more druids. There is no Murig. What is left is the maggot.
You ate the carrion? What does that mean?
I ate them. The vile maggot ate the druids. then ate Miurig. And now the maggot is all that's left.
Did he eat them literally or just betray them?
The maggot was born when Miurig pointed to where his brothers were.
Okay, so he betrayed them by telling Camelot of where they were.
Yes, and thus the maggot was born. The maggot doesn't deserve to live. Would you like to kill the maggot? The maggot doesn't want to live.
Will Mirig die if I kill you?
Miurig gave birth to the maggot. The maggot ate Miurig. But the maggot doesn't want to live. Kill the maggot!
But I don't want to kill him, though. Oh. That is quite the conundrum. Okay. I don't want to kill you. I do think that you're redeemable. So I want to try to help. I don't want to kill you.
But the maggot doesn't want to live. It doesn't deserve mercy. It doesn't deserve forgiveness. Kill the maggot.
Ooh, I have a bunch of things that are strong enough that I could do it. Truth sanctions forgiving your own weakness. Even the strongest armor cracks. Forgive yourself to mend it. You won't find forgiveness until you learn to forgive yourself. Move forward with carrying all regrets. So you can only use it if you're at ends. So let's go for endurance. Even the strongest armor cracks. Forgive yourself to mend it.
The maggot doesn't know if it can. The maggot wants this pain to end. Kill the maggot.
Perhaps you should find Mirig. I'm sure he's around somewhere.
Miurig is here, inside the maggot. Miurig was silent until now.
Oh.
Miurig notices your presence. Miurig is awakening. The maggot will try. It will seek Miurig inside itself and talk to him. Miurig should be wiser than the maggot.
Okay. That was very weird.
What a journey it was, huh? And that King Arthur at the very end.
You saw King Arthur?
That I did. If I remember correctly, I was trying to convince him to kill me, but I didn't really want it. I just couldn't speak. Because it kind of wasn't me. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Because the wise king was wiser than me. He didn't let me die. He just said, actually, I don't remember what he said, but I feel like I've spent ages in icy water. And
I see.
Now I can finally warm myself by the fire.
Okay, well, what do we do now, then?
Now, the world is going to change. My world, at least. And that's all thanks to you. I am eternally grateful for that.
Okay, but then how do we locate them in here rights? Like, did you know them and forget that you knew them?
Oh, it helped. Believe me.
Okay, yeah, that is what happened.
A good trip shakes things loose I've forgotten. Things I didn't even know I knew. And it turns out it's not a scroll, but a tablet split in half. One part was guarded by the druids, and the other was taken by the priestesses for safekeeping. A smart move, considering that back in the day, both the druids and the priestesses held equal power in this region.
Okay. So where does that leave us then?
I know where you can find the part that belonged to the druids. At Sagramor's castle. He wasn't exactly a pleasant fellow, and I have no idea how the druidic half of the tablet ended up in his possession.
Dialogue?
About 200 years ago, his castle literally sank underground, and all that remains are some grim legends.
I see.
But my subconscious doesn't lie. My master etched Sagramor's name onto it, so it must be the only place where that part of the tablet could be.
And the other part?
You'd have to ask Nianti about that. She's much more knowledgeable when it comes to all that priestess stuff. Ailey's a good girl, but she's up to her elbows in work, and I doubt she's had time to dig deeper into the history of their order. So, that leaves Nianti as your best option anyway.
Okay. Where do I even start looking for Sagramor?
Most of the old scriptures point to the north of Kunacht, near the old water dam. Of course, near could mean 1 mile or 10. Druids weren't exactly known for precise directions. Still, that's your best bet. You'll know you're close when the air feels heavy, like the past is still clinging to the place. That's how it usually is with old druid stuff.
Okay. What kind of grim legends were you talking about?
They say he dreamed of becoming the next King Arthur, and did everything he could to live up to the name. Along the way, he encountered 3 witches posing as druids who promised him eternal life. It's likely they were quite powerful.
That's definitely not good.
And Sagramor struck a deal with them, because, as I mentioned, one day his kingdom simply vanished from the surface of Avalon. Many adventurers have tried to find his castle. After all, how could such a massive structure just disappear? But, as you can imagine, none ever succeeded. I can only hope you will.
Okay. I see. Okay, so we can tell Denholm if we want to involve him, but we don't. I think that Camelot is in the wrong here. So I think that we should go along with this without telling them. Okay, so Maggot told me about the Abyss of King Sagramor. Did Nianti about the Corrupted Temple. So Waterworks. Okay, so the easiest way to the dam is probably going to be from the plains and just go down. Will that work? But what we'll do is we'll go this way because we do want to go talk to the priestess first. Like, ideally, we want to make sure that the priestess one is being tracked as well, so that we can try and tackle both of them at once. Not killing the cows, just watching out for the stupid straw children. Okay. Let's go in town, and we'll go up to where the priestess is. And we'll go from there. We're making good progress. We actually did quite a few quests. I mean, not like specifically good progress on the main story, but we are progressing content in the area. What does that sound? Oh, that's the men here. Alright, so we want to go north. We don't want to go talk to Denholm. We definitely don't want to inform him about what's going on. Didn't we have something else we needed to do over here as well? Oh, we have to turn in the stupid suggestions to the guy. Niante.
You're here. Let me look at you. You seem to have recovered after whatever happened at the Menhir. The All-Mother herself must be watching over you.
Yeah, Are you not gonna ask what happened at the Menhir?
Whatever the All-Mother wanted you to see is between you and her. I can only accept and work with the outcome. Besides, I'm more concerned with the impact your little spectacle had on the sentiments in the village. You've given people hope. Only time will tell if that was misguided or what the consequences will be if it proves true.
Okay. Let's see. Whose grave is this?
Here lies Lady Maeve, wife of Lord Yvain Tarion, my dearest friend. The one I couldn't help. You're wondering why I'm here, aren't you? I'm wondering the same. I thought I'd find solace or perhaps even grief, but all I feel is numbness.
I see. Maggot claims the Menhir can be reignited, actually.
You shouldn't listen to that lunatic. Every time I see him, he's under the influence of goddess only knows what. I suppose he's right, and the Menhir really can be reignited. Then what? This land is dying and barely produces any crops. Menhir or not, I can't see a future for Kunart. It would need a miracle to survive. Relocation would be the best outcome for everyone.
Well, let's just talk about the Menhir then. So, Menhir can be activated. Maggot says you have half of them.
I wouldn't know.
Or half the rights.
It does sound like typical druid nonsense. Split the knowledge so nobody has a full picture, and then act surprised when everything falls apart.
Okay, well, where is it?
If anywhere, it'll be at the temple of the All-Mother, or what's left after its fall. When corruption spreads there.
Ah, okay.
My sisters who served became something else. Abandon this quest while you still can. Whatever you seek there isn't worth what this twisted place will do to you.
Okay, well, we were going to return there eventually anyway, so thank you.
Wait, that didn't scare you off? I feel ashamed. even thinking about asking you for help. But maybe the Menhir's reaction to your arrival was a sign from the All-Mother. Maybe you are someone who can help.
What do you need?
You asked me before whose grave it is. I come here because it's a reminder of how I failed those who counted on me, and I should feel sorrow, guilt, something. But the truth is, I lost part of myself long before Maeve was taken. I stand here. I wait for a feeling to appear, and nothing comes to me. Not ever. At the corrupted temple, something happened when I was still a priestess out there. I feel like something was taken from me, ripped from my very soul. And I've been hearing her voice ever since. Lorelia.
Ooh, Lorelia. That name sounds vaguely familiar.
I don't remember. I should, but the memory eludes me. She's calling to me, but I can't answer. Help me, please. I need you to go to the corrupted temple. Find her. Find out what she wants from me.
Okay, why not go yourself then?
Because I fear what I'll find. If she's calling for me, it means facing something I'm not ready for. But you might see the truth more clearly than I can.
Okay, if you say so. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Whatever this is, it has haunted me long enough.
Okay. I guess we could talk about the hospital as well. Alil believes you're the answer to their problems in the hospital.
The hospital, yes, I've seen the state it's in, and I've seen Ailey's devotion to her work. She's right, it needs more than just repairs. It needs purpose. The All-Mother's temple was meant to be a place of comfort and healing, but it became distant and unapproachable.
Right.
What good is faith if it doesn't reach the people who need it most?
Okay. Build the hospital and something more.
I would like to help, truly, but I cannot. There is something I must resolve first. Something that has haunted me for far too long. The hospital will manage without me for a little while longer. Ailey is more capable than she realizes.
All right.
Or
well then. Is that quest in the... Oh, okay, we can't access the map while we're out here. Okay, there was someone... Miscellaneous. Golden suggestions. Alright, let's deliver this letter as well. While we're over here, we'll deliver this to Osmond. Or we'll deliver this from Osmond to the Lord. But the suggestions are basically pick a side.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
What is it?
Hello, friend. I have a letter from Osmond the Merchant. It contains advice on how to resolve the conflict.
Does it now? Very well. Tell Osmond that... what shall we tell him? That I thank him for his concern, and that I will take his advice under consideration.
Okay. You got it, buddy.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
Don't worry. I will. Okay, we're not going to go attend that in yet because I think he goes to bed soon, so we're not going to go talk to him. We could turn in Kestrel the Piercer. We're not going to worry about that because we have the Nevera quest as well. Okay, so now we have multiple quests that reference going there. So I guess we should go there now. and see if we can actually take that place on.
What a death wish.
Okay, so we should loop around this way and go towards the fast travel. Oh wait, we don't need to. We have our upgraded bonfire right here. We don't need to level up, so we can just fast travel. All right. Into the ruins we go to return and do a thing that we did as soon as we got here, which was too dangerous for us to complete. But now we come prepared. Now the question is, did the bodies respawn? I'm going to assume no, because it would be weird since some of the priestesses have letters on them for the priestesses to respawn. Okay, so we need to be a little bit wary of this. We will make these while we can. What I should do is, instead of putting the strong healing potion on this, I should put my tea on this. We'll put weak vigor tea on there. An egg. Okay, let's make a hard save, because we haven't done a hard save in a bit. There's something above me, and there's something... I think there's something heading towards me. At least it looks like it's trying to. Alright, corrupted priest on the way. Oh, Arthur does have a memory for me. We'll get to that in a bit, Arthur. It's a confession. We want all the confessions. I saw somebody threw fire at me, but I don't know from where. Is it up here? Oh, it was up on the bridge. There we go. These are actually surprisingly easy to deal with now, because we just bonk them and they die. I'll read all the confessions once I actually have them, but I don't want to, like, stop to do that right now. Anytime we find wood, we need to take it, because we do still need wood if we want to do that quest that's in the other zone. I do like that we can one-shot the priests. Very funny. Well, sometimes. The confession. Ooh, what the hell is that? Hello. Hertar. Hertar? I don't know if there's anything in here, but we are going to open it at least. Bunch of supplies? Hell yeah. See enough. Bunch of corpses down here, but nothing like identifying anyone. Does this go anywhere? Am I supposed to be able to get back here? Whoa. That was trippy. Okay, so clearly I can get back here, because this is like kind of a platform. Oh, there's like drowners and shit over here. Okay, well, that cleared the drowners out. There's a person. Did not have a confession, though. He did not have a confession either. Getting pretty good at bonking things. Well, they definitely did some, like, experimentation. I could be taking the staves and stuff and, like, the magic, but I don't think I need to right now. Oh. Oh. I see. Oh my god. Just a lot of damage. Well, she doesn't have, like, stamina. Oh god. So all those potions that I made. Confessions of Percival. What's this? Percival?
What happened? My oath. My purpose. It's gone.
I don't know what you've been doing. Why did you attack me?
Forgive me. It wasn't by my own will. It was the All-Mother's will that I am carrying out. No! Not anymore! I serve the Round Table. In my heart, I always have. But my body was a prisoner of the All-Mother. Or rather, the one I believed to be the All-Mother.
I see. Who are you, or were you?
A knight of the Round Table.
Okay, so this was
I proudly
Percival.
bore the name Percival in honor of my predecessors who served King Arthur. Like the first Percival, I set out in search of the Holy Grail. My path led me here, to the very temple where my father once wanted to send me for priestly studies. I never felt a calling then. But this time, I heard something calling me. I thought it was the Grail, but it was her, whose sword-wielding hand I was to become. False goddess. An abomination, pretending to be the All-Mother, corrupting priestesses' minds.
Okay, so what is the false All-Mother?
A Four-Dweller. One of those four-armed creatures King Arthur fought when he first arrived on Avalon. The kind I'd only read about in old texts.
Did you try to fight her?
I did. I challenged her to a fight for claiming to be a goddess. For poisoning the minds of the innocent. She said she would prove that she was the only goddess here. She forced her way into my mind, and made me vow that if I lost, I would become her paladin and serve my only true All-Mother forever. I was vanquished. I knelt powerless before the false All-Mother as she pierced me with a blade. I was to carry it within me always as a sign of whose power I am now under.
I see. I will say, it's not your fault, like, you should have fought better. She was, like, extremely powerful and you couldn't have known that. So, you have suffered enough, I will make her pay.
Be careful. If you face her, fight fiercer and strike harder than I did. Above all, don't let her into your mind, or she will turn your own body against you.
Okay, how long were you imprisoned?
I spent countless years trapped in the prison of my own body. Bound to her service, where I found the truth.
The truth?
The only truth worth knowing. I was blessed with her presence. I warmed myself in her radiance. Why did you take it from me? Why? I'm sorry. The oath I swore to the...
Yeah, she's definitely having a hard time.
I can still feel its binding. Even my death did not entirely free me from it.
Okay. Maybe the death of the false goddess will.
I pray it is so. Otherwise, I am nothing but a damned soul. Bound to this place for eternity. Now, having regained my former self, the torment will be all the greater. Is it punishment for surrendering my mind to a false deity?
What can I do to help?
You could ask the All-Mother to forgive me. Beg her to grant me the honor of being in her presence once more. No. Kill her. Kill the false goddess. Please. I trust in you. May the true goddess guide you.
Okay. Ugh. Okay, so there's definitely somebody here who needs a good bonking. That's another confession. I can tell there's someone down below, but I can't get to them. What? Okay, we'll deal with you in a second. Okay. I know there's someone down here. There's some kind of undead over here. Little jail key. God, I don't like the sound of things in here. Okay, so there's a dryad stuck here. Let's open this and kill her. Alright, cool. That's a level up. I don't have the jail key.
Oh, how lost you are. How clumsy. If you seek salvation in the blessing of the All-Mother, then I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place.
This temple isn't blessed anymore. It's tainted and rotten.
Yeah, I noticed.
Try to leave while you still draw breath. Do not repeat the same mistakes I made. For if you do, a fate worse than death will befall you.
Okay, who are you?
Who am I? Who am I? I'm Kireth. I sought a way to help the priestesses, to reverse the weirdness that corrupted them. I was a naive fool, and now I pay the price.
Okay. What do they do?
You do not want to know. It's not a decent thing to say out loud. Trust me, do not follow in my footsteps. Do not listen to the Singworm's songs.
The Singworm's
Our
songs
sins should remain our own affair. No holy one can erase them with a blessed gesture or word. Now I know that.
You tried to help reverse the corruption. What'd you do?
I believed that faith is nothing more than magic. So if someone's flame of faith was strong enough to care for others, perhaps the fire could be kindled once more to free them from corruption. But I failed.
You're giving big Dark Souls vibes. Is there any way I can help you?
Oh, I suspect that to break the seal that keeps me here, one must first possess a sin. But whether you are sinful enough, that is not for me to judge. The Frithir, however, knows much about sin. Still, I can't ask you to do this for me. It would be best if you simply left this place.
I noticed that was like VV world instead of like world. Yeah. World without end, but it's with V's instead of W's. Okay, so this is the creature that I saw. Okay, we now can investigate and see how the church is doing. Really corrupt temple cartographer, golden ring. Okay, that as well. Okay. What are you?
Someone's out there! You're finished! What a whip!
Oh, he has a thorn effect. Interesting.
You survived that!
You're finished! Your wealth is ours!
He's not really that hard. But it is an interesting way to complicate things. Because I can't just wail on him or I'll die.
Your wealth is ours!
Bloodseeker's Blade. Okay, what does the Hollow Sun stuff do? Receiving damage makes the attacker bleed. So it was the armor that was doing that. And then Percival's armor gives bonuses when dual wielding. Yeah, a bunch of bonuses when dual wielding. Attacks makes bonuses every stack of bleed. I do want to keep Percival's dress because it would actually be very good to use this if we ever decide to dual wield. Because we could respec pretty easily. Yeah, okay. Wow, the Hollow Sunset is really cool. We're not going to use it because that would require some spirituality that we don't have right now, but maybe at some point. Okay. I mean, between the options, I think that the Bloodseeker blade is actually better, and it looks really cool, so we're going to keep that. Shield-wise, the Howling Crest is fine. Percival's blade. So the left blade odd attacks poison enemies while even attacks bleed them. What? Odd attacks burn while even attacks chill. It requires so much that we can't possibly wield them. Okay, I need to know. So, under... Where's dual wielding? Is there an option for dual wielding? So there is, but... So there's no way for me to dual wield two-handed weapons, right? Surely not. I don't see any indication that we can do that. Alright. We killed that guy. There's still some enemies over here. I think it's these... Marigas. Okay, that's a shell. Oh, there he is. This is a very weird quest. Okay, I see a priest there. Confession. Because we want to gather all of the confessions. This area is absolutely fucked. Got a heart in the statue's hands? I can't tell. All Mother's Course. Priestess's Journal. Unfading Ember. Life Transfusion. Okay. Is there anything else over here? Whoa. That area's like warping slightly. Okay. We're definitely making progress because we're clearing out almost everything. Scorching Blaze. Oh, that was a spell. Where's the... Oh, that's a long fall down. Oh, okay, good. Okay, anything up here? No. Okay. Neat, but doesn't quite tell me where I need to go. So, I know there's another quest down here. There it is. Okay, so we need to go down to here. Okay, let's talk to you. Who are you?
Who are you?
Greetings.
Let us pray together.
I seek the Menhir rights. I heard I'd find them in this temple.
Oh, you have no shell. No shell. Where, then, have you misplaced your wings?
What? Do you know where to find a scroll?
I do not know where you should search, but the priestesses may know. Ask them. I came here only to ask the All-Mother when my shell will fall, when I will be able to see my wings and rise above this land.
I see. Let us pray.
All-Mother, show us a person or something that will make us feel purpose. All-Mother, make your presence with us even stronger, even more. Lift from our shoulders and backs the burden that is loneliness. All-Mother, I make this plea for myself as well. When the time of decline comes, let me shed my burden, so that I may spread the wings you bestowed upon me.
Okay.
Would you like to add something?
That is all.
Yes. Prayer is everything.
Mm-hmm.
Everything.
Mm-hmm. I think he might be a little crazy. I heard a calling. I'm here to look for the voice in the body.
The voice. Lorelia. She carries the voice. Yes, I met her. She loves to spend time in her room. Just right there. Many voices there. Too many. The body. I don't want to speak of the body. Terrible things. A terrible fate. I don't want to.
Okay, so he has this, like, skull on his back. Alright. We need to go down to her level. There's also something back here. Right? Well, maybe not. I thought it was down here, but I guess not. Okay, well, let's just go down here and see if it's down here. Okay, it's very far down. Whoa. Oh, this is all very unsettling. Oh, the dolls are very weird looking. Hello.
You can see me, hear me.
strange. That's not how it's meant to be. I decide who sees, who hears, yet here you are, unbidden. Why?
Okay. I have a lot of things actually to talk to you about. Who are you?
An offering upon the altar of the All-Mother. Sacrificed and brought back before Her Majesty. I gave her my life, expecting nothing in return. And I received her highest grace. But what are you, I wonder? That you've broken the rules of my domain. Perhaps the Mother sent you, or perhaps you've come to tear my purpose apart.
What do you mean when you say you gave your life to the All-Mother? It sounds like you were sacrificed.
I dreamed of her since I was little, almost every night. Sometimes even during the day. The villagers said it was a gift, but I was afraid. I was afraid of the Mother. Can you believe it? I lacked faith. I didn't know I was chosen. I resisted serving in the temple. How silly I was. And then she came. Warm, good, present. Take my body and soul. Take my life, Mother. I accept your offering, my child. Rise and walk, and I shall speak through you. Be my voice.
Okay. Do you have a name?
I am Laurelia. Do you know my title? I am the herald of the All-Mother, her voice. And all who heed her voice shall receive grace, while those who defy her shall perish. You will carry out her will fervently, won't you?
What is the will?
Her will is to offer you the truth that will guide you in the darkness. Entrust your soul to her, and she will lead you to salvation.
Okay. I have a bunch of things to talk to you about. First of all, Niante sent me and said says you're calling her.
Ah, Niante, the fractured one. Yes, she feels the void, doesn't she? The emptiness, where her compassion once dwelled.
Okay, what's missing?
What she cast away. A fragment, a spark. Hers, yet no longer hers. It clings to me now, bound in service to the All-Mother. And does she need it? Truly? Compassion can be a burden, a chain that weighs down the soul. I held it for her because she could not bear it. She gave it to me.
Ooh, okay. If that's true, then my call to her, though.
Because the All-Mother does not abandon her children. Niante's compassion is a spark, a light meant to guide her. Without it, she stumbles in darkness. But to reclaim it, she must prove herself. It is not a gift freely given. It must be earned.
Okay, so she didn't cast the thing away, though. It was taken from her.
Is that what she told you? That I stole it like a thief in the night? No. It was her despair, her doubt, that cast it away. I merely caught it.
I guess that kind of makes sense. Okay, she wants it back, though.
Then she must prove herself worthy. That fragment is steeped in corruption. To return it as it is would destroy her. Take this. It holds what she has lost. Bring it to the All-Mother's altar and cleanse it in her light.
Okay,
Only
back up to
then
where I was.
Will it be safe to return? Go, and tell Niante this. The fire she extinguished still burns. But only she can decide whether to let it consume her or warm her soul.
Okay, so that's the first thing. I'm searching for a tablet.
The All-Mother holds all wisdom. In her womb, the threads of destiny intertwine. The tides flow to the rhythm of her heartbeat. In prayer, you will find greater wisdom than in all the scrolls and books of the world.
Okay. And I was told to take her voice back from you.
Oh, I hoped it wouldn't come to this. And yet, it is as I feared. The fire dims, the song ends, and the voice must fall silent, if this is her will. Her voice shall be yours now. Few are touched by her in such a way. The voice of the mother is a gift, but also a burden. Go then, and let us see if you are worthy of bearing it.
I see.
And now, in the ruins of the temple sanctum, find my sight. It has always been, and always will be, all-seeing. It watches you, even now.
Okay. Already looted that. I think we've killed effectively everything that's here. Okay. Okay, we need to go up here. Because this leads to where we need to go. I think. I know we just were over here. Because you need to get up to the top. I think the way to do that is we have to go this way and we have to climb and jump that. Alright. We need to go... Do we need to go up higher? I think we need to go up higher. Right? Yes. Okay. Go this way. And then climb this. Which lets us jump. Okay, let me... I want to quick save, because if I fall, I don't want to die. Alright, pull it back to our level, and we want to go up. Apparently we have to go all the way down first, so... all the way to the top. Because we want to take the thing that she gave us, and I think we need to bring it to this tower. Because I believe we need to get it cleansed at this shrine. Right? Right? No. Okay. Then what do we do? Okay, well, one thing that I do know is we have... Where was that quest? Need to kill something he calls the Singworm. No. Find the site. I have to step further into the depths of the corrupt temple. Count this? This is what it wants me to do? Okay, we're in the depths of the temple. We have to go further down? I guess it's possible. Okay, I don't know if we went the other way. There's a tunnel here. Just a bunch of bodies. Where do they come from, though? Do they just get brought down here? Or are they being stored here for a purpose? Okay, I see the guy. How far in do we need to go for this? Ooh, that might be an opening. Oop. Broke my lockpick, but that's okay. We have plenty. Okay, so we need to see what else is over here. Ah, okay. I understand. I understand now. Take me, All Mother, into your embrace. This feather's a symbol, my light heart. This rose, a love confession. This sage, a promise of purity. Please protect me now and forever. Okay. So I definitely see that I need to go from where I fought Percival. Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, something horrible definitely happened here. Because it's like all the priestesses were corrupted. And the people that weren't priestesses, which largely seem to be men, were like tortured potentially. It's kind of hard to say. It looks like they might have been tortured, but they might also have just been like trapped. Or they were just dead already. Okay. So we've defeated Percival. We have cleared out effectively every enemy that I can find. I cannot find another enemy, as far as I can tell. Okay, we need to cross the gap because we need to climb from there. I hate the sound that you're making near here. Old journal. Okay. Okay, so we cross this back. This is where we fought Percival. So now, we can save here. Now we need to cross this to fight whatever this is. The corrupted temple. Ooh, okay. Here we go. To find the seer lost between wisdom and corruption. Okay, so there's definitely some new enemies in here. No confessions, just enemies. Ow. Alright, we got some Maragast eyes, but still no more shell. There's definitely a priest that way. Okay, there we go. We get a shell. I see them above me, but I don't know how to get to them. They're all dead. There's no marker. Ooh. Okay, this looks suspiciously like a boss arena.
A new set of eyes. And how hateful they are. Would you close them for me, please? Could you grant me a tiny scrap of mercy?
Why do you want me to close my eyes?
I dislike seeing what they see. There is something about you that reminds me of Mother. She sees everything. And when she allows, I see it all too. It feels like 1,000 eyes open all at once, revealing nothing but boundless suffering wherever they look. Your eyes seem to carry a similar kind of rot, just around the edges. It's as if you were a freshly slain corpse, yet to comprehend your fate.
I kind of was. Can you tell me more about Mother?
Mother is bathed in shadows, and swaddled in raven wings. All she ever sees is misery.
Ooh.
The day she appeared in the temple, she requested a frith from me. As I cast my gaze upon her, my mind shattered, and my soul was torn into pieces. That very day, I made her an offering of my eyes, begging her to be freed from my gift. She deemed it an insult, and has been punishing me ever since.
I see. Can I speak with her?
You cannot. Mother abhors sinners. No living soul has ever been permitted to bask in her unholy radiance. She will
Besides
only
you.
allow herself to those she considers worthy. Yet nobody is, nor will anybody ever be worthy. To her, our kind are no more than beasts. We revel in our transgressions. She finds it repulsive. I find myself agreeing with her more and more with each passing day. No man is devoid of sin, nor does it seem do they wish to be.
Okay. So you can see through my eyes.
All eyes in the temple are at my disposal, whether I wish it or not.
That makes sense why they have the,
My sight
the enemies that are
knows
like
my
eye
limits.
beasts.
And all that I see, I take upon myself. The sins, the impurities, the perversity, they fill me to the brim and cling to my throat like black tar. Mother made me the unwilling confessor to any unfortunate soul who dares to set foot in her sanctum. The only thing I can do is grant them absolution, albeit a hollow one. After all, they've already doomed themselves by coming here.
Okay. Sure, I'll close my eyes.
Oh, such kindness. I have not witnessed kindness like this since the time before Mother came here. Mercy and grace used to be the way of this temple. How far have I fallen to forget? To become so utterly selfish? You can open your eyes now. Go on. I will share with you what I see. I will absolve you of your sins. Oh, I can already taste them on my tongue. So numerous are they that you have not yet broken under their weight. Let me relieve you of your burden. Let me offer you a new beginning, free from foulness trailing your every step.
Please do?
Wise decision. Stay still. Soon you will feel... You will... There are so many. Too many. What are you? It's as though you shoulder entire lifetimes of sin. You are an abomination. You cannot be allowed to continue.
May your soul finally know freedom.
Oh. Okay. Oh, hey, the stingworm. Ow. He's just kind of leaping around. Okay, she just went underground. I definitely need some kind of potion. Got her. Essence of Sin. Wings of the Oracle. Take all that, I guess. Okay, well. That was a thing. Time to meet the one behind the whispers. Okay. Oh. Ow.
You're here.
Hello.
I've felt your steps through this place. The tethers holding me, unraveling, one by one. Are you here as my savior? Or have you come to seek my mother's embrace?
What happened in this temple?
I came here seeking solace, hoping to staunch the loss before it consumed me. I called into the emptiness, desperate to reach what I had lost. But my cries were met with silence. At first, I thought they had gone unheard. I was wrong. The woman here felt it all. My grief, my bitterness, my rage. They trembled before my sorrow. For to make a mother weep is a child's greatest sin. The weirdness bound us all together. I became their image, and they became mine.
Okay. You drove them insane.
Have I? Or have they? They prayed so fervently, and all their prayers fell on deaf ears. They sought answers to unjust suffering, but found none. Like children lost in the dark, they clung to the first voice they heard. And because that voice carried only agony, they believed themselves doomed. There is no path for a soul so utterly lost, but to descend into madness and despair.
Okay. How do I free them?
You have already freed me. You restored the sight I shared with the tormented Frither, and returned my undying body, once bound to the fallen Percival. And my voice, I grew weary of it, so I gave it to Lorelia to speak on my behalf. The sweet girl made it her own, ensuring she will remain here, even when I am finally gone. I lingered only because I wished to meet my savior. I had hoped, but no. What I hoped for no longer matters. As for the others, I fear they are too far gone in their madness. The only freedom left to them is the one only a mortal can embrace. Farewell, stranger. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
Okay. So, ooh, cracked Menhir Rights tablet. That's actually what I needed. Sweet. So, notably, that appeared to be a four-dweller. Because the four-dwellers, like, I think I was told that, but I know the four-dwellers have, 4 arms. And so her grief must have been when the four-dwellers were, like, slaughtered by... Yeah, we just gotta get out of here now. So her grief must have been from when the four-dwellers were slaughtered by the humans and by King Arthur, because the whole point was that, like, they were all fighting over what is effectively this land, but the four-dwellers were here first. Okay, I need to get out of here. Okay, I think that's all the quests here. I think we did everything we can do here because we found the thing that was missing. We found the tablet that we needed. And I believe, unless I'm mistaken, we have found all of the confessions. Wow, that was quite a lot. I liked the design of the temple. I liked the like verticality and like looping in and out of itself. All right. It's currently night, so let's go. Oh, wait, no. There's one thing I did not do. We can free Kyrith. Let's go do that. Because I don't think we're coming back here, so we definitely should free him now. Okay. Oh, I missed. I forgot I had to leap on the right side, not the left side. Can I set up a bonfire in here? No. No, we cannot. Actually, I think I can drop down here and go this way. Oh. Hi, Senri. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? You weren't following me yet, shame on you. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I had the same experience when I was just like, oh yeah, like I definitely am following this person, and then I wasn't, and I had been watching them for a while. Like, oh, awkward. Okay, hello. Kirith.
You survived the confession, and you carry the essence of sin. That means you can break the spell that locks me in this cell. Please do it, and set me free
Oh, hi, Luna.
from this accursed place.
Drink water. I will take a sip, the last sip of my drink. You're free.
Quite inspiring to see someone cling to their miserable life with such fervor.
What?
I must admit, you've spoiled my mood a little. I thought you'd simply die there, or end up rotting in a cell, much like I did. I feel ashamed being the only enslaved guest here. But thanks to you, that's about to change. Truly profound.
Ooh.
Time to go. Finally, I'll take a little stroll around, see how this world has changed. I have a feeling it has much to offer me. My deepest thanks, stranger. Until next time.
Okay. Oh, hello. Welcome, Zoe. What is up? apparently freeing somebody who is potentially very dangerous. How is everyone? I'm doing very well. It is it's a little late, but we are pushing through because I want to make a little more progress on this. So let me do this one. Okay. Can I just climb back up there? Is that possible? It looks like I should be able to if I go over there. Okay, yeah, so I should be able to just climb up this way. Hopefully. We just climb here. There we go. Excellent. And now we leave this place and never return. So now I have mixed thoughts, because I was initially like, oh no. Like, clearly this is some false deity corrupting the priestesses. But Percival was the one who, like, convinced me that, oh, it must be evil. But Percival would hate a four-dweller. This can't be Australia, not of spiders, snakes, and general things that can and want to kill you. So you say that, Senri. There's quite a lot of things here that want to kill me. Quite a lot of wildlife, actually, that wants to kill me. Much of it is, in fact, poisonous. And some of it is venomous. Some of them are both. Okay, so we should... What's gonna be the order of operations here? Let's go find out what this needs, at least. We'll set up a bonfire. Let's go ahead and level up now. Which game is this? This is Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. It is a... I have been comparing it to Skyrim in a way. It's a bit Skyrim, a bit Dark Souls-ish, Souls-like-ish in a way. And it is a dark fantasy game set in the mythos of Arthurian legend in King Arthur. Well, it's Avalon, which is the land where King Arthur is. And so far, it is very fun. It feels like you're playing a very modded Skyrim that looks this way, which is very cool. Big fan. Okay, let's cap out the stamina damage. Oh, apparently he has something to say to us. What did you think of the corrupted temple?
A great tragedy befell the priestesses there. And to think that the strength of their faith was enough to bind a four-dweller. There is still so much we do not know about the true potential of the weirdness. I never imagined it could become a prison for the beings shaped by its will. But that four-dweller, there was something familiar about her. As if we had met before, a very long time ago.
I mean, you did kind of kill all of them.
I felt an odd sense of peace, even amid the terror that had overtaken the temple. Strange, and strangely comforting.
Did people always hate the druids?
No. My subjects were usually well disposed towards them, grateful for their magic. Merlin was held in high esteem by the common folk. Of course, there was mistrust at times, even open hostility, but never like this. Nobody was ever so twisted by hatred as to herd them into a giant wicker man and set them alight.
I see. So things have changed quite a lot since his last time he was alive. Who's this? This is King Arthur. The very same. And yes, I am a furry. Hello there. For those who have never seen my channel before, I am Deckard Acewood. I stream a lot of RPGs and challenge mode type games, usually Souls-likes. I am a big fan of Souls-likes. So, in general, you're right. But yeah, so I've been playing this because it was on my list of things that I wanted to try for a while, and I had been watching it before it came out, and then it suddenly came out. I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. And nobody seemed to be talking about it. And then I had one friend I know who started playing it, and so they've been able to help me a little bit. But it seems like most people don't know this game exists right now. Which is a shame, because it's a very good game. Okay, can we... I think we can climb the aqueduct from over there, so let's get down. I think the thing that freaks me out the most from down under, the gimpy plant, silica-tipped stinging hairs found on the leaves and stems, have a toxin that causes such pain, it can cause people to die, and since they're so fine silicone-based, body can't process it, meaning even years after you randomly get pain attacks. Yeah, there's a couple of things like that. I know that there's, I don't think it's in Australia, but there's one that, like... Oh, hang on. Get away from the children. There's one that's like... the bark itself is, like, immediately painful to touch. And, like, every part of it causes pain. The sap, the bark, the leaves, everything.
No one sneaks up on me.
Your armor won't save you.
Your armor won't save you.
You have a very big bonking stick.
You are nothing.
You are nothing. Withered flesh rub. The hell is that? There's another guy I killed over here. Steel chestplate. How does that compare to what I'm wearing now? It gives more armor, but I don't think it's as good because this one gives me stamina regen when I overexert, which is nice. Too bad the bonking stick didn't save him. Yeah, unfortunately he was not prepared for my bonking stick. And my bonk was more effective. PNG looks cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. The artist is in my about, but it is someone that I've commissioned quite a few things for. Big fan. Orion disease. I have a couple of things, like the only ones that actually have like the animation for talking. I have let me actually out of the game for that. I have like my regular talking animation, which is pretty straightforward, but I do have one that's a little bit more I've been told smug, and I do like to lean into it a little bit. But I have some other ones like, you know, I can look a little sad, or I can be angry, or, you know, a little confused. But is he a doctor? He is not a doctor. No, I am not a doctor. Oh, you blew a fuse, Senri. Oh no. Who is he? He is a, we'll say, a researcher, shall we say. I haven't gone into too much detail yet, but... Ooh, okay. There's something in the middle. What is this? Abyss of Sagramore. Sandra, you blew a fuse with your kettle? Ooh. Uh-oh. I'll pause a moment for the ads. All right. That's fine. We have some stuff to do down here. Okay, so clearly there's going to be some kind of thing down the line. Oh, this is a good time we can actually go look at some of the things that we found. So, we have the other confessions. This is a cartographer. Nothing, like, extremely notable. Essence of Sin. But what does it do? Confession of Percival. Okay. I have a gold bar that's just worth a ton of money. All right. Weakening miasma. That might actually be useful. Reduce damage in 5 meters when thrown at somebody. Yeah, gold bar would be very dangerous to be swung around in a sock. That's true. Okay, so we have a couple of these confessions. I think the one I'm primarily interested in is Percival's confession. Oh. I will think after the ad break, because I don't know if they can see or not. Oh, right after the ads. There we go. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I probably should unshrimp myself. Thank you guys for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, so we have Percival. I am Percival, once a knight sworn to protect the sacred temple of the All-Mother. My blade was pledged to defend the priestesses and their hallowed sanctuary. Yet in my zeal, I failed them and fell into the same darkness that claimed their souls. The shadows crept in subtly, promising strength and victory in our struggles. I believed I could shield the temple from any threat, but the true danger lay within. The darkness whispered to me, eroding my resolve and tainting my spirit. When the priestesses succumbed, I fought to save them, only to find myself ensnared by the same malevolent force. My valor became a weapon against me, twisting my purpose into a conduit for corruption. I was blinded by my duty, unable to see the true enemy until it was too late. Now, as a spectral guardian of this defiled temple, I am haunted by the cries of those I failed to protect. My sword, once a symbol of light, now serves the shadows. The weight of my failure is a constant torment, a reminder of the honor I lost. Let my confession serve as a caution. Even the fiercest warrior can be corrupted if they lose sight of their path. May the All-Mother's light one day purify this place, release us from our eternal suffering. Okay. Interesting. So, what I think happened was they started worshiping this whatever it was. Like they were praying and they didn't hear any voices, and then they heard this thing and it was angry at the loss of its people, and so they kind of felt that and they misinterpreted it, and their like faith made it whoa, I was not expecting you to be here. Hello. Hi.
I simply can't understand why you resist so much.
What?
Still alive? How revolting. Let's fix that, shall we?
What?
Why do you keep going? Surely you must see how pointless it all is.
How did you get here? Nice try. Okay. Well, that was weird. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? You don't. Let's try. Okay. You have an idea. What kind of an idea? What is the flavor of the idea that you have? I appreciate the offer. I do not have a need for them right now, as I have reached out to a few artists to get some emotes. But I appreciate the offer. I just have a particular style that I'm looking for, so. Ooh, you're new looking. Well, new-ish. Okay. So we need to get in there. So presumably we should go down this way, right? Straightforward enough. Go. I will politely decline. Thank you for the offer. I appreciate the offer. What is this? Stick in there.
Greetings to you, strange soul. You carry a light that doesn't belong to the Sagramor's realm. You're not from here, are you?
Oh, he's got like mushrooms growing all over him.
But you won't be able to grant me absolution. At least not yet.
You're covered in mushrooms. What's your affliction?
That. It may be my only solace in this vale of tears. The fungus helps me keep my senses, attuning me to the rhythm of this forsaken kingdom, making me somehow understand. I feel the footsteps of the souls wandering about. I feel their ever unfulfilled needs and desires. The fungus conveys this to me quite clearly.
Okay. It talks to you.
Yes. And in a way, I accept the workings of this wretched place. I feel as though I am a part of it. It gives me some sense of belonging. And perhaps there is another future for this realm.
I see.
Perhaps if we are all connected here, forming one single organism, it might lighten our burden? Who knows?
I don't think a hive mind is the answer. Tell me more about this kingdom.
Apparently, this is what the world looks like without gods. Everything that was meant to be born here was supposed to fulfill a beautiful mission. Instead, it became an endless wandering in the abyss. Sagramor took a wife, a woman whose power no one was aware of. Much like her true intentions. And here it is, the kingdom deep in the abyss, with its abysmal king and queen.
Okay. Well, I'm looking for a tablet.
Scroll. Indeed. I recall seeing druidic sages arriving at the court long ago. I also witnessed powerful acts of magic. Surely the court custodian might know more. But you must forgive me. I cannot provide you with a more specific answer.
Okay.
May goodness and light guide you.
Okay. Well, neat. I don't know if I can help him, but cool, I guess. It's very dark here. Oh. That guy has a draw distance. Whoop! Nope. I am dead. I tried to get back up and I slid off the side. That's fine. We talked with that guy. So we can go down. Ooh, what is this? I see a statue. Who is this a statue of? Dagonet the Jester Knight. Known for his wit and humor, Dagonet served Arthur as both jester and knight, proving that even the fool can be a hero. His loyalty and bravery shall forever be praised. Okay, so that's one-handed. Neat. Well, clearly we need to go in the castle. But surely it's not going to be that easy, right? One of these statues is going to activate and I have to fight it. That's what I would do. Oh, I guess alternatively Skeleton Archmage is the thing. This lifesteal is actually really good. Whew. Almost died. Okay, well, skeleton is also cool.
Ah, a new guest in our court. Welcome, stranger, to the humble halls of King Sagramor's castle. Are you here to seek an audience with the king and queen? Many are eager to see them, though most are the old regulars. I'm sure their highnesses will be pleased to see a new face. We haven't had many guests of late.
So, are you a Four-Dweller? I think you have 4 arms. Well, had. I don't know if this one's an arm.
Oh, no need to trouble yourself with me, my lord. I am but a simple custodian, a lowly servant of our gracious majesties. Though, if I had performed my duties better, perhaps there wouldn't be so much constant dying.
What? Please explain this constant dying.
Oh, it's no big deal. We live here in perpetual suspension. Time can't touch us, and it's all thanks to the Queen and her sisters, who decided that would be best for everyone. Well, as long as you don't sin against their majesties, then you might share my fate. Or that of Sir Stygander, who you may have encountered on your way to the castle.
Okay. What was Sir Stygander guilty of?
Loyalty, of course. Sir Stygander swore to our queen that he would remain faithfully by her side, and that he would take every sin of hers upon his shoulders. That was a very unfortunate pledge, as it later turned out. Now our brave and loyal Sir Stygander is atoning for sins that aren't his. But breaking his vows would be a sin in itself, requiring even more atonement.
I see.
It's a no-win situation. But such is our fate.
Okay, what did you do?
Well, I wanted to feel the softness of the royal bed. Yeah, no, don't look at me like that. It's not what you think. The Queen's honor is intact, at least where I'm concerned. But I happened to be in the chamber when King Sagramor appeared. He wasn't alone, and his companion wasn't the Queen. It was one of the Harpist sisters. But shush. The king didn't notice me, but the Queen caught on to my unease. She tried to force me to confess what I had seen. I think she suspected it involved one of the king's indiscretions. In the end, I was the one who paid for his sin. Oh well, it's the lot of servants to bear the burden of their lord's transgressions.
He's pretty chipper about this, all things considered. Will they grant me an audience?
Oh, I'm sure they will. But you might have to wait a bit. The king's schedule is completely full for the foreseeable future. And, before you ask, no, there's no way to speed it up. King Sagramor is very particular about treating all his subjects equally. Unless you're aiming to become the court jester, there's not much I can do to help. Though, now that I think about it, perhaps if the Queen's sisters put in a good word for you, you might just get to the front of the line.
Okay, tell me about them.
Oh, that would be Miss Claire and the midwife. Should I elaborate about the royal family in any particular order?
Tell me about Claire.
She's the youngest of the sisters. She used to be so sweet and innocent. But now, well, I shouldn't gossip. I'm already trying to make up for that. Just know that Miss Claire isn't a bad person. She became envious of the Queen's love for the king and ended up chasing after boars who never really returned her feelings. I don't know much more than that. Talking to Miss Claire is rather, difficult. You'll see what I mean.
Okay. And what about the midwife?
She's a wonderful woman, completely dedicated to family. Her life's mission was to bring a child to the royal couple into this world. She loves all the royal children. Unfortunately, none of them are suited to inherit our kingdom. You'll be fine, as long as you don't insult her family.
Okay, where are they?
I'm glad you asked, my lord. All you need to do is kill me, and the keys to the sisters' chambers will reveal themselves to you.
What? I just have to kill you?
Yes, exactly. It's no big deal. I've died thousands of times. That's just how it is for me. Ever since Sagramor's kingdom was established, I've been the keeper of the keys to all the chambers in the castle. And with magic, when a spell says, guard at the cost of one's own life, well, it tends to take that phrase quite literally. If I died forever, I wouldn't be able to guard the keys anymore, right? So I come back to life every time someone needs a key from me. That's just how things work around here.
Okay. I am very sorry. Whole area is so eerie. Is the music box coming from this statue? Or is it on the other side of this wall? It is very funny pounding the aristocrats into the ground. Okay, that lock is broken. That door is chained shut. Okay. A lot of like random food and plates all over the place. Oath of Famine. Interesting. Ooh. Player's Tower. Does it travel through the book? Okay. I think this is probably a good place to end it on because this place looks utterly fascinating and I am genuinely curious where it's going. And it already has such a start to it. So we're going to call it here for tonight. But we will continue this next Tuesday. Let me save the game first. For those not already following me on them, here are my socials. I mostly use YouTube to post the VODs. I am working on shorts. I haven't posted too many of them recently, but I am working on a backlog for them. Besides that, I do post on Blue Sky and Twitter both. And if I happen to do a bonus stream, which will usually be either on the weekends or sometimes there's a weekday that I do one, I will post on those as well in advance so that people know. But besides that, that's all from me. Thank you for joining me. This has been Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Have a good evening. Have a good day. Have a good night. Let me see if I can